Hi guys. Hey Ophelia, hey Mike, hey Jody, D, Delmain, Denise, Lindia, Monty, how's everybody doing? Tiraby, Wayne, Jody, user 604, Patty, Danny. Just gonna wait for a few more people to come into the room. Please be patient, guys. You do not need to tap the screen and you do not need to gift me to get a reading. Mary Jo, you do not have to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. Spam the living daylights out of me. Antonia, Diana, spam the living daylights out of me so I can see your question. I always make sure I cater to my followers and my super fans first. First 15 minutes is going to go to them. Once the alarm clock goes off, I will cater to everybody else. And I will be saying through the duration of my live, I do not expect gifts. I do not expect to follow. Always have water by me. Thank you. I do not expect anyone to follow, like the screen. I don't expect anyone to follow, tap the screen, share, like, subscribe. I don't expect anyone to do any of these things. Love and appreciate you if you do, but it's cool. I don't expect you to tap the screen so I can hit 3,000. No, I don't expect anyone to do that. If you would like to get on my list and you would like to bypass everyone in the room once I've finished with my followers and my super fans, it is in the corner of the screen. I've got two options. 5 cards is the drums and 14 cards is the gaming keyboard. I am still trying to post up 3 of my lives that I did here on TikTok, but my lives are always running for over 3 hours, so there's always technical difficulties with it. I do go live on my Instagram and there's never like a lot of people on there, usually like 25-30 people, so it's more intimate. The link to my Instagram is on Just Lucy or on my list. You're gonna have to wait, honey, because I've got to do my 15 minutes for my followers and super fans. So again, I do go live on my Instagram. The link to my Instagram is on the main page of my TikTok. There's less people on there and it's more intimate. I am still trying to post up 3 of the lives that I did here on TikTok, but again, my lives run for such a long period of time that there's like technical difficulties to download it. When I go live on Instagram, it downloads after like 2 minutes, so you're able to watch your reading over and over again, and there's no need to wait for the download. This is why I always say during my lives, whether you get a big reading or a small one, voice record it, screen record it so you can go back to it later on. I am going to try and be finishing a little bit earlier today, guys, because I've got shit to do. It's like 27 degrees here today and people are asking me to go barbecuing. And I don't really leave my house. Like after my mum passed away, don't really want to go anywhere. But I think maybe I should. I've got to get out there, you know. I can't turn down a barbecue. Oh, hell no. Especially if I'm not cooking. All right, guys. So, again, I'm going to do the first 15 minutes for my followers and my super fans. If you are a member or a super fan, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. Super fans will get a guided message with every question that they ask me. And I go live twice a week for my super fans, where I block everybody else out. When I do 2 days a week super fan lives, I don't just do readings, I teach as well. And we talk about, I don't know, at this point, everything under the sun. Hauntings, lottery numbers, date of birth, star signs. It's just everything at this point. I've lost track of everything that we talk about. And I'm on there for like 4 or 5 hours. So for my super fans, you know, you get the best of me. It's great on a Sunday, isn't it, guys? It doesn't have to always be on a Sunday. It could be any other day. But anyway. All right, let me set my alarm clock. So first 15 minutes again is to my super fans and my members. Members and super fans can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Super fans get a guided message with every question that they ask me, and I go live twice a week for you guys. Everybody else gets blocked out. If you do not follow me, you can still ask me a question. Copy and paste your question. So I always say you can ask a question even though you don't follow me. It's okay. You don't need to follow me to get a reading, and you don't need to tap the screen, and you don't need to gift me. Okay, guys? I know I say it all the time, but new people come into the room all the time, so I have to say it. Angels, guides, loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok, and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, loving light messages, please, and love and light. Love and light. Right, are you ready? Oh my God, I think I might just set my house on fire. Alrighty. I'm going to go all the way to the top, from the top. Alright, here we go. I'm really annoying everybody, just to let you know. Alright, here we go. 15 minutes starts now, and then I'll get to my list. If you would like an in-depth reading, I post it on the side of the screen. 5 cards is the drums, and 14 cards is the gaming keyboard. Delmain. Angel, guides, loved ones, what does Delmain need to know, please, in love and light? It would be nice if you guys asked me an actual question. I mean, use me. An actual question. That would be great. All right, here we go. General, what do you need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones, what do you need to know? You need to take care of your health. You've got some sort of wish fulfillment there. Taking care of your health represents going to the gym, working out, eating more healthily, having a physical outlet. I got money, pay rise, promotion, a younger masculine in your energy. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I'm seeing victory, success, and recognition around you, or being awarded. I also feel like anchoring your reading. There's some healing that's already being done for you. It's like an apologies coming your way. There's physical healing to some degree. There's a lot of victory and there's a lot of success in your energy domain. Recognition, wanting recognition from people at work, or recognition from family. That sort of energy around you. Hey, Gina. Did Ryan really go to the military? Is he trustworthy? Angel, guides, loved ones. Did Ryan really go to the military? Is he trustworthy? Angels, guides, loved ones. Did he? Bally, you're on my list. You're on my list, honey. I got you. Did Ryan really go to the military? Yes. An opportunity for him. Recognition. Was he entirely happy about it? Probably not. But I do feel like he did go. Is he trustworthy? I got a yes, but he's holding back on some stuff. I don't know if he's got a lot of things going on in his personal life that you may or may not know about. But I do feel like, yes, he has gone to the military, and yes, he is trustworthy. I don't know whether this is a connection, a relationship, or somebody that you want to have some sort of committed relationship with. But I am seeing, as I'm connecting into the energy, that there's a stuck energy about him. It's like he's not ready to, I don't know, go into a relationship, move forward to a certain degree. There's other things that he needs to take care of before he could even think about getting into a relationship. That's the energy around him. If he feels busy. If you'd like to get an in-depth reading, I have 2 options. I've got 14 cards for the gaming keyboard. I've pinned it on the bottom of the screen. It needs to pop up on the screen with your name. You get 14 cards, 10 tarot cards and 4 oracle cards. or you can do the 5-card reading, which is the drums. I've also pinned that on the bottom of the screen if you're interested for a 5-card reading. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like me. You do not need to follow. You do not need to share, and you do not need to subscribe to get a reading. If you don't follow me, you can ask me one question every time I go live. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. And subscribers will always get a guided message with every question they ask me, and they get me 2 days a week, and it's just so fun on the second day. Leandra, any messages for you, please? So I'm going to be reading for my followers for the next 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Once that's done, hey, Mandy. Is it Mary Jo? I'm sorry, I didn't see that popped up quick. Leandra, any messages for you, please? What does Leandra need to know? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Leandra need to know, please? In love and light. All right. I got a whole bunch of new stuff coming for you. Something that's going to be emotionally fulfilling with the 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups talks about family, children, emotional contentment, love and support that you felt has eluded you, blessings, emotional blessings. I also feel like there's going to be a new opportunity around the work arena. Could be a new job, creative project, new opportunities. I mean, talk about volume, mate. Look what happens when you wash your hair after a week. Sorry. So I am seeing new beginnings. Ace of Wands is the hand of God giving you a relationship, new opportunities, creative project, insight, new opportunities around the work arena. I see a younger masculine around you. If he's an E, yeah, he's coming in at some point, Leandra. I also feel like you're supposed to be traveling, relocating, or going on a holiday, but I also feel like there's something you need to release in order for this energy to be upright, because this represents a turning point, good luck, a change, taking a gamble, you know, all of that. But I feel like there is a stagnant energy in terms of something that you need to move on from, let go of, disconnect from. And then the universe will gain momentum. The things that you'll want is going to come in sooner rather than later. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. What the fuck? What is this shit? Sorry, hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. What is this shit? All right. As you guys, loved ones, Teresa, you're a subscriber, super fan, so you're going to get a guided message. Any messages for Teresa, please? And thank you. Teresa, what does Teresa need to know? You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. If you'd like to get on my list, I have 2 options. I pinned it on the corner of the screen. Drums, 5 cards. Gaming keyboard, 14 cards. Your energy looks fabulous, Teresa. All very, very good. There is healing being done underneath the surface of things, as long as you're finding balance and harmony, moderation, self-control, and peace. And most importantly, be patient, because everything that you're praying for, wishing for, and asking for is going to come to fruition. I also see a pregnancy around you, or if not you, in the family, or ideas that you want to give birth to, the birth of a child. It also represents that there is some sort of abundance coming your way. Material abundance, good health, good news. I've got the Ace of Wands as well. Ace of Swords talks about mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities around the work arena, depending on what it is that you're doing. And anchoring your reading, I have also got an older masculine, lover or friend, or somebody that you could be collaborating with. You'll know when this person gets here. Your guided message is nothing is yet set in stone. Nothing is yet set in stone. So again, subscribers will always get a guided message. Brehuna, you're on my list. I got you on my list, sweetheart. I hope I said your name right. Do not need to tap the screen. Do not need to like, share, or subscribe. Do not need to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your questions. Spam the living daylights out of me. If I'm drawn to you and my guides highlight your name and you do not follow me, I will read for you. I do not expect you to sit there tapping the screen. That's just long. And you don't even have to like me. But if you're curious and you would like to get a question answered, then pop it in. Any messages for Ellie? What do you need to know, Ellie? Slow down. You need to kind of slow down and you need to get out of your head. because you can slow down and you can think positive force, and you can tell yourself that something is good, but deep down inside of you, you're like self-imprisoned, restricting and blocking your blessings. I'll tell you what you're blocking out: victory, success and recognition, movement, travel and relocation. It seems like you need to balance the yin and yang. You need to stop procrastinating and start taking action about something. And it could be just negative ways of thinking, or the way that you're thinking is up and down. Your hard work is going to pay off. Keep your head above water. Focus on the things that you do want. Stop focusing on the things that you don't want. Miriam, the guy interested in me on my TikTok page, are you asking me for his initial? Because I can't give you that. Listen, I'm good at what I do, but I can't tell you is Brian, unless you know, somebody's on the other side. But I can't tell you that. Sorry. And guys, loved ones, what does Miriam need to know, please? In love and light. I feel like this person is either younger than you, embodies the energy of a young soul, or is hardworking, loves to work, study, or in education. This person is going to be very slow to movement, and this person is also very money orientated. This person's money oriented. I don't know if he's in this energy for love. I think that this person could be an opportunist on some level. I don't think it's for love, because the Two of Cups is upside down. And if I look at the placements of the card, this man that you're talking about is not looking in the direction of love, but is looking in the direction of money, stability, and basically is an opportunist. Be mindful. You'll figure something out in 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, the 9th of a month, 9 hours, 9 minutes. They're showing me number 9 in your energy. So 9 is in your energy around this person. Can't give you the initial, sorry. Could be a Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus though. General, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Rethink need to know, please? In love and light. I do not expect you to tap the screen, guys. I do not expect you to like, share, or subscribe. I do not expect you to gift me. You don't have to do any of those things. And if you're not a follower, you can ask me one question on every live. For my members and my subscribers, super fans, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. And my super fans get a guided message and gets me 2 days a week. There is good news coming your way at some point. It could be like good news around love, leveling up of love, but this is all coming in later on. There could also be study, education, the birthing of a child in your energy or in the family. I've got money, pay rise, promotion in your energy. I've got an older masculine in your energy as well. Could be somebody that you could be partnering up with, could be collaborating, could be a romantic energy depending on your situation. Be careful of what you say, because you might end up manifesting what you're saying and what you're thinking. Thoughts, words, and emotions create things. I do feel like you need to be mindful about who you hang around with and who you talk your business to. So if it just feels like don't talk to your business to anybody. I also feel like at some point you might be planning to travel, relocate, or go on a holiday. I've got the Fool card upside down, which is a new beginning, clean slate, new opportunities. But I feel like all of this is coming in later on. Rethink. It will improve when you want it to improve. You can't ask the universe to get your finances to improve and then you have some sort of doubt on it. You don't believe it's going to happen, or you think that it's never going to happen. You're not in alignment with your financial improvement then, are you? Angels, guides, loved ones, when? There's no such thing as the past, and there's no such thing as tomorrow. There's only the present moment. So you should kind of like manifest financial improvement in the now. "10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, the 10th of a month. At the longest part, the 10th of a month, 10 months. I do feel like you've got lots of money in your energy. You know you have. I read for you the other day, but you're not calling it in. It still seems to me like you're pushing it out. Be bold and make the first move. Tell the universe, I am abundant, I am blessed, I am healthy, I am happy. You have to tell the universe what you want, and then you have to align to it like you already have it. Sarah. Did Mark sign as the father on Casey's second baby? Did Mark sign? Angels, guides, loved ones, did Mark sign? Did Mark sign? Did Mark sign? You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question if I'm drawn to you. No. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you if you don't follow me. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives during my lives only. You do not need to gift me or tap the screen. No, sweetheart, no. I feel like on some level this person had some sort of intuitive hit. It doesn't feel like they have. No. It feels like this person feels like it's heavily burdensome on their shoulders to some degree. It feels like on some level they feel like they know later on in the future something could potentially go wrong. I don't know what's going on in this person's head, but I got to know with this. Liliana, if you would like to get on my list and you would like to get an in-depth reading, I pinned it on the bottom of the screen, on the corner of the screen. 5 cards is the drums and 14 cards is the gaming keyboard. You do not need to follow me and you do not need to tap the screen, guys. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. I do not expect you to gift me. I don't expect you to do anything. If you want to have a question answered and you're curious, then put the question down. Spam the living daylights out of me. I feel like there's supposed to be good news, money and a pay rise coming your way, but I feel like there's a delay to it. It could be because you're in the lack mindset. I also feel like there's an older masculine coming your way, but I don't feel like he's coming in anytime soon because there's something that needs to be cleared out of your energy on some level. You need to stop procrastinating and start making moves, Liliana. It feels like you're delaying something. It feels like there's an imbalance with the divine masculine, divine feminine part of you, the ego and the soul. Take time to breathe out. There's love in your energy as well, but I feel like this too is going to come in later on. All right, Just Lucy. I'm about to do a 5-card reading for Just Lucy. If anyone is interested in getting a reading like I'm about to give Lucy, it is the drums at the corner of the screen for 5 cards. What is your reading about, sweetheart? May, you're on my list. You've got a 14-card reading, sweetie. Guys, please do not pay for a reading if you're driving, in a meeting, got shit internet. Lucy, what is your reading about? Is it a general reading? Is it something specific? General. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Lucy. What does Lucy need to know, please? And love and light. Okay, Lucy, here we go. There is some victory in your energy, sweetheart. But the only issue is there's a delay to the victory or to the recognition for some reason. I don't know if you're in the mindset of, I don't know if this is going to go well, something going to go wrong. What happens if I do this and then it goes wrong? I don't know if you're in 2 minds or something, sweetheart. Thanks, Jenny. I did pin it up. Did I not? General. So I do feel like I did see that. Thank you. So I do feel like there is some sort of victory in your energy, or you might be awarded with something, or there's going to be some sort of recognition in your energy as I'm connecting to you, Lucy. I am seeing that. But I feel like there could be a delay. Yeah, I always say get another phone, record the reading. Get your kid's phone, record the reading, get a recording device so you can go back to it later on. I'll do my very best to try and I'll do my very best to try and post this up on my YouTube, but I'm having technical difficulties at the minute downloading 3 of them. All right, what's going on? Lucy, you need to cut some shit out of your life. It could be thoughts, feelings, a negative way of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. Knowing that you need to cut out certain people in your life and you haven't done that yet, or you need to say what you mean and mean what you say. The Queen of Swords is the baddest bitch in town, yes? She's cutthroat, brutally honest. She says what she means and means what she says. Once you do this, it feels like there's going to be opportunities coming your way. So one door is going to close and another door is going to open. That's the energy around, you. One door closes, another door opens. But this also represents that don't commit yourself to too many things, because you might feel emotionally drained on some level. I also feel like there's a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets here. SJ, you're on my list. I also feel like there's a younger masculine. There's a lot of passion, creative projects, inspiration coming your way. It feels like there's going to be like a spark of creative energy. I'm seeing number 8 because I keep seeing infinity in both of your cards. You're a healer, so you have to be careful about who you associate with. This represents that you are stronger than you think you are. Okay, it represents self-love, unconditional love, and self-respect for self. It represents have the courage to say no, piss off. I also feel like I'm seeing you're a magician. So not only are you coming out as the healer, you're coming out as a healing and the magi. The magician is the one who can think it, feel it, say it, manifest, and co-create it. Can you see the infinity symbol above their heads? You have infinite potential and infinite possibilities to manifest healing, to heal other people, to manifest the things that you want to co-create in your future. All you got to do first and foremost is to cut out all your shit. Negative thinking, negative ways of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. I don't know. Living in your ego. 8 of Swords, self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation, and blocking your blessings. Maybe the Queen of Swords came out because of that. I felt some very... Thank you, sweetie. I will not message you, but thank you for the offer. Yeah, I speak to dead people. I get messages too, but thanks. So get out of your head, sweetheart. Get into your heart space. Thanks, though. I feel energies around me like dead people all over the place. That's what happens when you have a near-death experience. Okay. Bali? Is it Bali? Did I say that right? You're so welcome, sweetie. Anytime. Angels, guys, loved ones, what does Bali need to know, please? And love and light. Get over here. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. I'm not asking you to tap the screen so I can get 10,000 likes, guys. No, I don't fucking think so. I don't think so. Don't need to tap the screen. Don't need to like, share, or subscribe. Don't need to be a follower. Don't need to do anything. All you got to do is copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives during my lives only. Subscribers will get a guided message. Superfans, shall I say, will get a guided message with every question that they ask me. And I come on live every 2 days for my superfans. All right, honey, what would you like to know? Is it a specific question that you have in mind? Is it a general reading? Talk to me, girl. What do you need to know? What does Bali need to know, please, in love and light? If you's a Leo, you're going to burn yourself out real quick. Leos have got really big hearts, great hair. The thing is, they lead with their heart, and sometimes you burn yourself out, and basically you're the life of the party. What do you need to know, Bali? And I just want to make it clear from now, there are 86 people, 84 people in the room, and one of me. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, okay? I'm not looking at your name going, ooh, I'm not going to read for you. I'm busy reading for the person that I'm reading for. Once I'm done concentrating on the person that I'm reading for, I will make sure that I will cater to everybody else. Like I said, if you would like to bypass the 82 people in the room, I have 2 options. 5 cards is the drums and 14 cards is the gaming keyboard. I do not need gifts. You do not need to tap the screen, and you don't need to follow me to get a reading. All right, here we go. Bali, I know you're there, sweetheart, but is there anything specific? Because I will do a general reading for you. And general usually picks up on everything. If my moderators can see Bali, please let me know. What does Bali need to know, please? In love and light. Sometimes TikTok might be filtering out the comment. I do apologize about that. Yeah, it's filtering it out. I have an email address on the main page of my TikTok. Maybe you can email it to me if it's something specific. Yep, use different words. Prisla, you're on my list. Use different words, add some emojis into what you're asking. I don't have it yet, sweetheart. Moderators, keep an eye out for Bali, please. I'm on junk and I can't see anything. All right, I'm going to do a general reading. Copy and paste your question. Add some full stops, emojis, like pictures or whatever you can to it. And hopefully it'll come through. I don't have anything through on my email yet. And I'm not talking to anybody else in workplace. All right. I don't think you're happy. I don't think you're happy. If you're asking about your workplace, I don't think you're happy. I feel like a sense of emotional, I don't know, like boredom, unfulfilled, apathy, boredom, unfulfilled, emotional discontentment. It also may feel like you might be doing a lot of things and it feels like you're not getting recognition or you're not getting paid enough for what you're doing. There is some energy around the work thing where I feel unsatisfied with it. I feel like on some level you might be, the universe is always going to make you feel uncomfortable in the situation that you're in so you can move. Sometimes the universe will break your legs so you don't, so you get time out from work and then you're going to be like, why is this happening to me? And then all of a sudden you start to find out certain things that you love to do that you were really good at, but you didn't like unfold because you're too busy working. Sometimes that happened. I did a reading for a cleaner and like the universe was like, you're not meant to be a cleaner, you're meant to be a singer. So what did the universe do? Broke her arm. And you know, she wasn't on her path. So what happens is the universe works that way. I don't believe that there is mistakes, accidents. I think everything happens for a reason. So in terms of the work arena, I still haven't got your email. There's some sort of unsatisfied energy, but I'm going to say this, there is a blessing in disguise. I also feel like you might be moving. You might change job, change department. You might end the current job that you're working or the workplace. The death card is always a final card. The death card is always like, the death card always represents big changes, endings, a rebirth, a transformation, new beginnings, new opportunities. It represents that something is going to unfold during this time frame. And we have Jupiter in our energy. Jupiter is the planet of expansion and prosperity. It's and then Uranus comes in, and Uranus is the planet of shock and revelation. So it will feel, and there's going to be some uncomfortability during this time frame. Lisa, you're on my list. There's going to be some uncomfortability during this time frame, which is going to make you feel like maybe it's time for me to reevaluate the workplace that I'm in. Does that make sense? I also feel like you need to be careful of what you're saying because you're coming out as the magician, the magi. You think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. So you got to watch what you think, watch what you feel, watch what you say, watch your emotions. Because if those things are lining up in a negative way, you're going to end up seeing the good stuff and the bad stuff both at the same time. So you have infinite potential to manifest the good stuff and the bad stuff, and you'll do it at the same time. I am seeing a younger masculine around you could help you around the work environment. But when this card is out, this card always represents like a younger masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets here. But there seems to be like opportunities around you in regards to work. You might even like have a creative project coming your way. Now, anchoring your reading, look, 7 of Cups. There's emotional confusion around the job that you're doing. Some sort of unsatisfied energy. I don't care if it's, I don't like where I am. I don't like who I work with. I don't like the money that I'm getting for what I'm doing. But there is some sort of, I don't know, on some level you're not completely satisfied or fulfilled on some level. And because the energy is picking up on this, God, universe, divine, your angels, your guides, your loved ones, whatever source of power of love you believe in, the universe will make you uncomfortable, that you have no choice but to leave. I'm going to just want you to know that now. So opportunities are going to come and knock in. So one door closes, another door opens. These are options here. But don't commit yourself to too many things, because otherwise you're going to feel like, I've taken on too much. Now what am I going to do? I am seeing Scorpio, and I'm seeing Taurus, Libra, and Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sag in your energy. So, Bali, I really hope I answered your question. Your email didn't come through. I'm so sorry, honey. But I hope I answered your question. Bruhana. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Bruhana. What does Bruhana need to know? Please, in love and light. If you would like to get a reading like I just gave to Bali, it is 5 cards for the drums. You're so welcome, honey. I hope I answered it. General reading live. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Brihuna. Am I saying that right? Brihuna. They call you Bree, right? All right, honey. Let's do this. I feel like you're waiting for something. I also see studying around you. You might study later on down the line. You might be brushing up on your skills right now, reading books, educating yourself on some level. I also feel you got the, I shuffled the cards. You also got this card. I don't know if you're unhappy or unsatisfied to a certain degree about certain things that's going on in your life. You might not be happy with your home life, your relationships, the work that the place that you're working in, but there's some sort of energy around you where you might be looking at what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong, and then feeling the energy of apathy, unfulfilled, and then the energy of boredom. What are you going to do? So in the relationship, right? Okay. So there is something here which makes me feel, when I'm connecting to your energy, your name and your picture, where I feel unhappy to some degree. Unsatisfied, unhappy, and I feel like there's going to be a change here. If you are unhappy or unsatisfied in the relationship that you're in, you are going to have to reevaluate your relationship. And the reason why you're going to have to reevaluate your relationship is because there's a part of you that's praying and hoping that things are going to change. But then it's like, it won't. It's going to be the same on some level. If you're expecting the energy to gain momentum, it just feels like there's going to be boredom. You're going to be bored of the same shit, the same bullshit all the time. There's no shifts. There's no changes in the relationship. And it doesn't even really matter, to be honest, because whether you like it or not, Bree, there isn't, the person that you're dealing with is coming out as, I don't care if he's older than you or the person's older than you, they're coming out as cutthroat, immature, icy cold and stoic. They even could probably cut you out easily, and I don't like that about like my partner. So this person is going to come across in this energy. But I'll also say this to you, he's not the only one in your energy. There is also, oh, so you know what I'm talking about then. There's also an older masculine around you. So if he ain't doing what he's supposed to do, another masculine is coming in at some point. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. You could meet him around work, study, or education, depending on what it is that you're doing. It seems to me like the hand of God, and you don't have to believe in God, anybody in the room, but God believes in you. It seems to me like there is a new opportunity around money, the pay rise, the promotion, a new opportunity coming your way. New beginnings. Aces always represents new beginnings. So even though things might be rocky, the universe will always make you uncomfortable in the situation that you're in because you're not meant to be there anymore. Sabelli, am I saying that right? No, Sybil, sorry. Sybil, I need glasses. So I do feel like I ain't done yet. You get back here. I ain't done yet, sweetheart. You still got one more card. So I'm going to say this, my love. I'm going to say this. You're praying and wishing and ask for something. But I'm going to say this as well. Be careful of what you ask for because you're going to get it. I also feel like you need to get your ass to the gym. You either need to work out or you're thinking about working out. You need to eat more healthily. You need to be more active in terms of like, because I've got wish fulfillment around you. So if the universe is showing me the 9 of Cups, which is wishes coming true, abundance, it means that the universe is going to give you your blessing and you have to be physically, mentally, and spiritually strong and prepared to get what you've been asking for. Does that make sense? Now, anchoring your reading, you need to have healthy boundaries. Implement healthy boundaries. See, this person is on guard, right? This represents persevere, keep going, maintaining boundaries, protecting yourself from energy vampires and soul-sucking critters. And soul-sucking critters doesn't just have to be our colleagues and our co-workers and our boss. It could be our lover, our children, mums and dads, brothers and sisters. I mean, for fuck's sake, everybody could be an energy soul-sucking critter. So all I'm going to say to you is that you just need to make sure that healthy boundaries needs to be implemented because you've got new opportunities and new beginnings coming your way. It looks really good. I also see an activation number around you, 9 days, weeks, months, with the 9th of a month where things are going to shift and change in your favor. Now, the reason why I say 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months with the 9th of a month is because if you are high vibrational and you're in good spirit and you're happy and you're not letting other people project their bullshit onto you, your blessing could come in 9 hours. Hell, it could come in 9 minutes. But if you are like low vibe and you're still working on yourself and you're still upset or a little bit pissed off or depressed, it will come in 9 months or the 9th of a month. Make sense? And you're going to see 999 everywhere you go. And 9 in numerology represents completion. Mia. No, is it May? May. 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 Hey there, and you guys, loved ones. What the heck was that? No, didn't like that. There you go. I'm about to do a 14 card reading now for May. If anyone is interested in getting an in-depth reading like I'm about to give May, it is the gaming keyboard. I pinned it on the bottom of the screen, or it's in the corner of the screen. I look gorgeous. Oh, stop it. It's a filter. It's a filter. And I washed my hair. So it's not real. Listen, I can't be asked to put on makeup, yeah? Fuck that. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is from May. Where you at, girl? Get over here. What do you need to know? I do think you pinned up your comment. Let me just see if I can find you. Is that you, boo? I got you. All right, what do you need to know? What do you need to know? The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is your sacral chakra. The sacral chakra is like where your belly button is. No? Under your belly button. I don't know if there's something that you're not trusting. There's something that you need to be meditating on. There's something that you need to trust. There's something that you need to ground your energy, because anytime I get the lower 3 chakras, base chakra, sacral chakra, and the solar plexus, it means that you need to ground your energy to Mother Earth. May, you better be here because I cannot go back to your reading. Do not get a reading if you're busy, if you're in traffic, or you're going to have a meeting, or you got shit reception. So I feel like as I'm connecting, oh, thank God you're there. Hi, honey. All right. Career and anything showing up on the cards for me. So you need to trust your gut, your intuition, and your soul. There's something about completion. You're about to complete something. I also feel like you need to spend time outdoors. Hey, simple mom, going outdoors. I feel like you need to retreat, have a break, go on a weekend. I'm seeing butterflies everywhere in your energy, and butterflies for me always represents new beginnings, new opportunities, a transformation, letting go of something, so there's a rebirth. I'm also seeing true love around you. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I am seeing that. The next phase is what I'm hearing, the next phase. I'm seeing new beginnings. I'm seeing Aries energy. You're going to see 111 everywhere you go. You might even see 13s and 21s everywhere you go as well. I am seeing that number. There's something like a longing or an awakening around you. It's like you want something to come to pass and you're wondering when, where or how. There's something about family as well, blood ties, family. And you need to spend time outdoors in Mother Nature, but you also need to spend time near water. Water, a lake, a river. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for May. What does May need to know, please? Ah, shit. Sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. Lot of mercy. Oh, too old for this shit. All right, here we go. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to do any of those things. And you don't even need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. Members and super fans, followers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get me 2 days in the week where everybody else is blocked out. All right, here we go. Yeah, Sybil, I've got you on my list, but you gifted me. You are number 8, so you have to wait. You are number 8 and you're going to have to wait. Because I do this in order as I've received it, sweetheart. So there's people that's gifted me before you. So I've got Mia, SJ, Prisla, Lisa, and then you. So you're going to have to be patient. I do it in order as I've received it. I'm about to do a 14 card reading now for May. If anyone is interested in it, it is the 14 card reading. Highly recommend that you record your reading. I will try and post this live on my YouTube channel, but I am having technical difficulties downloading 3 at the minute. So I don't want you to rely on my recording or downloading it onto YouTube. This is why I say to everybody, record your reading. Here we go. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Oh, piss off! Don't like bending over. Sake. All right, here we go. What do you need to know, my love? It looks so good. Oh, my God. The first card that I'm seeing, May, as I'm connecting to you is fight for what you believe in, remain on top of the game, don't change who you are to please somebody else. God made you just perfect, okay? Don't have to change who you are. Don't need to change the way you look. Don't have to adjust who you are to please somebody else. Fuck that. We die on our own and we ain't taking anybody with us, so you don't need to change who you are to please you, or you. I don't fucking think so. So this represents that people might challenge you or make you feel like you're not worthy. People might be like, you know, trying to test your patience, pull you up and then pull you down. And then my advice to you when that happens is, May, to love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. That's what I would do, okay, sweetheart? Because when you die, they ain't going to be there with you. You ain't going with them. So you need to love and light them and send them on their merry way. This is be your authentic self. Even if there are a couple of challenges or there might be like rivalries, it's jealous and haters. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Get your ass to the gym, work out, have a physical outlet is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment. You prayed and wished and asked the universe for something. The universe has heard your call. The 9 of Cups, again, is wishes coming true, material abundance and good health. So you might be thinking, I need to get my ass to the gym. I need to eat more healthily. I need to drink more water. Stop talking and do the walking, yes? I am seeing that you're a healer. Now, this is why I see that you need to go and do some cleansing, right? And taking care of your health. The Strength card tells me that you are stronger than you think you are. You have infinite potential and strength. You need to do some unconditional love and self-respect and have the courage to say no. It seems to me like you keep giving your energy to everybody else. And I feel like now you need to turn that energy back onto yourself. I am seeing travel, trip and a holiday. So the Fool card talks about a clean slate. It represents like new beginnings, fresh hopes, new path, new adventures, new opportunities coming your way. It represents travel. So again, if there's something that you're thinking about doing and you're procrastinating on doing it, go do it. Why are you taking long? Life is too short. You know, there is no yesterdays and there is no tomorrows. There's only now. So I highly recommend that you get going, right? Get going. There's an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets here. He could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. He's very loving and kind and nurturing. You could be partnering up with him or collaborating with him. You'll know this at some point. Looks like collaboration. So I got the man and then I got the 3 of coins. So the 3 of coins always represents teamwork, collaboration, partnership, and brushing up on your skills. So you might even want to go back to school and learn something at some point. Brush up on your skills. 9 of wands, healthy boundaries. There might be a whole bunch of people trying to take you down, make you feel like you're not worthy, and you need to tell them to fuck right off. This is healthy boundaries, needs to be implemented. This is having the courage to persevere and move forward. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, you are a mother to everybody, but now you need to kind of take care of yourself. This represents a pregnancy, if not you in the family, or this represents that you are born with so much amazing ideas and you're wondering when, where, or how to activate them. Stop wasting time. Do it now. The Empress is absolute abundance, a pregnancy or pregnant with ideas. You've got abundance coming your way, sweetheart. I'm seeing a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family, or reunion around you. You're going to see 11, 11, and 44 everywhere you go, as well as those numbers that I said to you earlier. And oh, hell to the motherfucking yes. Shitloads of coins. Shitloads of money. A lot of tarot readers don't read it this way. I've been reading tarot since I was 16 years old. Fine. It took a near-death experience with my open heart surgery for the 4th time to see things in another light. Because you know when you have something so traumatic happen to you, you just like see everything. I'm telling you now, this is money, abundance, blessings, prosperity, legacy, inheritance, financial gain. Get a lottery ticket or a scratch card. Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords represents new beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges. But with this sword given to you by the hand of God, you kind of need to cut out all the shit that does not serve you anymore. Ace of Swords is new beginnings. How are you going to get a new beginning if you're too busy focusing on the fucking problems? Everybody always trying to manifest the things for their future. But how can you manifest something from a place of pain? How does that even work? It don't work. It means you ain't aligned to the shit that you want to manifest into your life. Because you're too busy thinking that something could go wrong, may go wrong, will go wrong, has gone wrong. I don't deserve it. Maybe it's my karma, all this crap. So when you get out of your own way, things will start to unfold for you. You got the seer. It says, see beyond the current situation. Yeah. See beyond the current situation. What did I say? I am so good. Teaching, learning, education, skills. Look at that. I said that. I said that. Did anyone else hear that? Because I said it. And then you got the Wolverine. It says, you're a lot tougher than you think you are. I would think so with the Strength card. Thank you very much. There you go. You got the Wolverine. And then you've got boundaries. Did I not say that as well? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this up. So it says boundaries. Don't lose track of who you are and what you believe in. Know your value and stick to your values. You are being encouraged to keep in line with your core beliefs. Your inner being knows your values. Set firm boundaries. Ensure you keep in alignment. I said that. I swear I said this. I'm so good. Oh my God. I have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aquarius. I have Leo, Taurus, and Libra in your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way. Love and light to you. Love and light to you. SJ, get over here. SJ, if you're interested in getting a reading like I just gave to Mia, it is 14 cards for the game in the keyboard. Or I also do 5 cards, which is the drums. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. If you do not follow me, you can ask me one question on every live. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get, super fans will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. All right, here we go. SJ, what is your reading about, sweetie? Get over here. I'm going to do my very best to try and post this up on my YouTube channel, but I am having issues at the minute with my downloading my lives because they're taking too long. There's going to be victory around this, but later on, sweetheart. I mean, my mum died 7 months ago. My dad died 6 months before my mum died. They left my mum in her nappies for like 14 hours. I went in like a motherfucker. I was like, who's in charge here? And I fucking lost it. So I hear what you're saying, girl. I hear what you're saying. Like, my mum had a stroke, yeah, and no one's, like, taking care of my mum. So I was like, don't fucking touch my mother. I'll give her a shower. I'll wash her. I don't need any of you fuckers to touch my mum. Don't come near her. I was so angry with them. But then the hospice actually took great care of my mum. Like, when she died. Well, I died, so I know where she's gone. I know where we're all going. Don't care what religious belief you have. We're all going same place. So the way I see it on is, even though you don't get the answers, and I'm just going to say this because I was in the same boat as you. It was the hospice who actually took really good care of my mum. Like, that's where my mum ended up dying 7 months ago. But even if we did get the answers from the hospital, it doesn't actually bring her back. So I am seeing that there is some sort of victory around you, but it's like, it just feels like, can everybody else hear me? Because somebody's saying they can't hear me. There is going to be answers, sweetheart, but it's not going to satisfy you. There's not going to be satisfaction under this. Nat's Design Heart, you're on my list. I got you, sweetie. So I'm just letting you know that there will be some sort of clarity, but it's still going to feel heavily burdensome. Man, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for SJ, Mum. There is going to be amends to this, okay? There is going to be an amends to this. There is going to be and I don't even feel like this has happened the first time, by the way. I feel like this is more than one occasion, by the way. I don't think that this is, I think this might have happened more than one occasion. I just want you to know, I feel free-spirited in the energy. I feel really... Does that make sense to you, SJ? It doesn't feel like this is the first time it's happened. I feel like maybe there was a lot of reckless energy here. But when I connect to your loved ones, your angels and your guides, I am hearing free-spirited, free spirit energy. I also feel like there is an opportunity here for you to take. I think it's going to go... Is it really? So it has happened before, because I'm hearing it's happened before. It's not the first time, but it's not gonna change anything. It's not gonna change anything. Yeah, you are gonna get clarity. You need to. I think I can say this because my mum died 7 months ago. We cannot focus on that messy, toxic energy, because it will make you and me sick. Mentally, stress, depression. And you'll get your answers. Not yet, but you will get the answers that you're looking for. There might even be money around you as well. I say yes to the answer to your question. You will get the answers. There might even be some sort of compensation, slow and steady. I got the hand of God giving you emotional contentment, blessings. I always feel like when somebody crosses over to the other side, Kimberly, you're on my list. There's going to be a child born. There's going to be a new soul coming in the family. So this represents babies, emotional contentment, the blessing that you're seeking, the answers that you're seeking. I am seeing that as I'm connecting into your energy. I know that everything is hidden. The moon card is a hidden energy, but the intuition, this is a mediumistic energy and you have it. So you're able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see and feel. You have intuitive psychic abilities. The only thing with you is that you have to make sure that you are dream journaling, paying attention to the signs and symbols and synchronicities is what I'm hearing. The moon card is always a distortion. Like just because you can't see something, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. You have the ability to tune in. I do feel like, look, the answer to your question is yes. Look at this. Around all of this, you got so much happiness coming in. And sometimes people can't move forward because of everything that happened in the past, which was so terrible or toxic. But it seems to me like your loved ones on the other side are creating new and happy energy for you. Aces are new beginnings. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, inspiration, creative projects. It feels to me like in this situation, you could help more than, like, there's a lot of people that you could help. Like if you bring it to light on some level, there's a lot of people that you could help. Don't let this take you out. Don't let it govern your mind, your thoughts, your emotions. Healthy boundaries. This represents help. Persevere, do your thing. But also remember to be in the moment because life is going to go by in the blink of an eye. I also feel like there is going to be help and good news. There is an older masculine around you who's going to be somewhat tuned or emotionally connected to this situation as well. That could come in and help you out in and around this situation. Or you will get the answers that you need. You just have to be patient because all good things, everything that is hidden will come to light. And all good things will come to those who wait. Your cards are really positive in spite of the situation. And I'm so sorry for what happened to your mum. It's fucked, man. It's not fucking right, is it? It's fucked. Like, don't go into that sort of work if you don't know how to do the job. Or if you don't know what you're doing because you got people's lives in your hands. Like, fuck off and do something else then. I lost it, man. I lost it when I saw what they did to my mum. Pissed. Prisla. If you would like to get an in-depth reading, first of all, you do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading or follow me. Copy and paste your question. Once I'm done with my gifters, I will cater to people who don't follow me as well as everybody else, my followers. But again, you do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe, follow, gift me. You don't need to do that. Copy and paste your questions. Spam the living daylights out of me. My moderators know you can spam away. If you are a member or a subscriber, ask me as many questions as you like on my lives during my lives only. Subscribers gets a guided message and will get me 2 days of the week. Prisla. Please let me know you're here, sweetheart. Guys, do not get a reading if you're busy. Because I don't want you to come in later on and go, did I miss my reading? Because I'm not going back to it. I've got to make sure I take care of everybody else that has gifted. And I've got to take care of everybody else in the room. There's 96 people in here. I'm not ignoring anybody. Please be patient with me. There's one of me and 101 of you at the minute. All right. Rizwan. Would operating department be good for you? Already have Medi. Will this degree be good for you? Will this degree be good for you? Will this degree be good for you? Rizwan. Will this degree be good for you? Yeah, I mean, a degree is not bad for you, is it? A degree would not be bad for you. It would be another thing under your belt that you could take forward wherever you go. So I'm not going to say to you, yeah, it looks really bad. Do I think that you might get bored of it? Yeah. Do I think that you might be like, I don't know. I do feel like that. Yeah. I feel like at some point you'll be like fed up of it because you're coming out as the Queen of Swords. So a degree, to get a degree in that is not a bad thing. But I do feel like on some level you might not be connected to it on some level. So the answer is, would it be good for you? Yes, obviously. It'll be great for you. Will you be bored by it, doing it? There's also that potential as well. Angels, guys, loved ones, here we go. Rizwan. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. I am doing a 5-card reading now for Rizwan. If anybody's interested in a 5-card reading, I pinned it on the bottom of the screen. It's also at the side of the screen. The drums will get you 5 cards. The gaming keyboard will get you 14 cards. I always try to post up my live on my YouTube channel, but I am having technical difficulties at the moment downloading 3 because my lives are going past 3-4 hours. Here we go, sweetheart. First and foremost, you need to let go of this heavy energy that you're feeling, okay? The 10 of Wands is feeling heavily burdened, carrying so much responsibility, carrying the responsibility of everybody else as well as your own, and feeling exhausted and tired from figuring out what to do, where to go, how to do it. It's like the universe is going to tell you through signs and symbols and synchronicities, and your body is a compass. So when you're doing a job and you can't stand the job that you're doing and you hate it, the universe is going to make you so uncomfortable in the current job that you're doing that you're going to have no choice but to leave, right? So the way I'm seeing it is stop burdening yourself. If you want to do something and it feels great, go for it. Don't second guess it. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you might need to walk away from a thought, a feeling, a situation that no longer serves you. So the 8 of Cups always represents abandoning, retreat, moving on, letting go, moving on. Time to walk away. If you're not satisfied with what you're doing, nobody is going to tell you what to do because God has blessed you with free will. To stay or to go, to say or not to stay, to do or not to do, that is the question. But you're the one in charge of your life. You are the co-creator of your life. So you've got to decide what you want to do. Either way, I feel like there is going to be a shift and a change. This is like a divine intervention. The Death card always represents big changes, endings, moving on, a rebirth and a transformation. The Death card is always an ending of a situation and then a beginning of something brand new. That's always what the Death card represents. And then I've got a King of Coins here. So the King of Coins is self-sufficient, domestically skilled, the jack of all trade, resourceful, practical leader, wise investor. This is in your energy. I'm also seeing Ace of Coins. So the Ace of Coins next to the King of Coins is like a business owner. Opportunities given to you by God, pay rise, promotion, investment, something tangible, stable and long lasting. But you've got to just let go of any worries, fears. 3 of Swords is like worrying that something is going to go wrong and cause some sort of heartbreak or heartache. Like there's nothing that you have to worry about. You are co-creating by your thoughts, your words, and your emotions alone all these possibilities that could come in and delay what you're asking for. Dive in, man. Dive in. I like the energy around you. Don't see anything wrong with it. Just feel like you need to let go of something, Rizwan, and you're good to go. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your energy. Lisa, if you'd like to get on my list and you'd like to get a reading, I've got 2 options. I've pinned it on the corner of the screen. 5 cards is the drums. 14 cards is the gaming keyboard. Highly recommend that you record your reading so you can go back to it later on. If you want to know if I'm the legitimate thing, I do have testimonies. Hundreds of people, but I can't post all of them up. It would be on my TikTok, my YouTube, and my Instagram. This is my only TikTok account. I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. I will never message you, reach out to you. I will never contact you in any way, shape, or form. If somebody with my face is reaching out to you, that is a scammer, a fake, and somebody that will take your money for no reason. So watch out. If somebody's reaching out to you on Instagram or on YouTube or on here, that ain't me. So watch it, guys. Remember, over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. That's the dead giveaway. 28 people. I don't follow more than that. Such an odd number, isn't it? No, it's not actually an odd number. It's an even number, but you know, whatever. All right, here we go. Lisa, what is your reading about? Angels and guides and loved ones for Lisa. Lisa, is it a general? Is it something specific? What would you like to know? My list is open. You off out. See you later, bro. Five cards. The drums, 14 cards. Is the gaming keyboard. Will my relationship with my sister improve? I know, siblings can be right fuckers, can't they? Siblings can be right fuckers. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my siblings, but sometimes they're a bunch of assholes. Sorry. None of them are the same as me. They're all fucking weird. My mom just happened to give birth to one air sign, one earth sign, one water sign, and one air sign. I'm the best, personally speaking. I'm like the black sheep of the family, obviously. I mean, who would sign a soul contract and have 4 open heart surgeries 9 hours long? Fucking weird. Who's the one who's going to take the hits for the family? Me. All right, here we go. Are you and your sister going to have a better relationship? Oh, it will get there, but not yet, sweetheart. I feel like you guys, you could have been like enemies in a past life. And as enemies in a past life, your souls agreed to come into this life as sisters so you can balance some shit out. It just feels like there's a lot of secrets and things being revealed and a lot of, I don't know, it's like conflict and challenges and obstacles and sports play and rivalry, and it's just like, what the actual fuck? What star sign are you and what star sign is your sister? Lisa. I don't know if there was a lie that was told. This is like the worst card in the deck. The deceit, the lie, the betrayal. And then it made you and your sister go into a thought like, what a bitch. Okay, Sagittarius is you, the one with the horse's ass. And your sister? Fire sign, yeah. Governed by the war sign, which is Aries. Oh, hell to the no. Fire and water. What does fire and water do? When you put those elements together, it creates steam. So no one can see shit. Yeah? And then Scorpio is very emotional. Don't fuck with a Scorpio because they will sting you. Okay? And they're very secretive and they're very mysterious. And you never know what the fuck's going on with them. And they're very private. But then you got the Sagittarius with the horse's ass and then the bow and arrow. So like, who's going to win the fight? Is it going to be the one with the bow and arrow or the one with the sting on his tail? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? So it just feels though that your sister is going to warn you the fuck out. And I'll tell you why. Because water will always put out fire. Sorry. She will drain the living daylights out of you. That's what's going to happen. But I say yes. But I also say not right now. I feel like this is going to take some time. That description of Scorpio is so accurate. I know, Scorpios, out of all the... I do star sign readings, okay? Zodiac readings. I do Vedic astrology. And I know about... I could go to a bar and I talk to somebody. I'll be like, what star sign are you? And then they'll tell me, and I know exactly what kind of personality they have. So it just feels like you have enemy energy. Past life enemies choose to come back together in this lifetime to sort all your shit out. Doesn't look like it's going very well, does it? So you might come back again in another lifetime. You might come back as brothers. Who fuck knows? Who the hell knows? All right, here we go. So the answer to the question is yeah. But the answer to the question is it's going to be real hard. It's not going to be as easy as you think. It isn't going to be as easy as you think. So I am seeing... I don't know if there's conflict like man energy. There's a masculine energy that's involved in this current situation. I've got him here on the table. It could represent that you and or your sister's coming out really dominant and really fiery, which is probably you. But it just feels like as I'm connecting, it's like there's a lot of... The energy is so argumentative. It can be so argumentative. It could be really draining and toxic. It's all fired up. You put you guys together, especially you. You would also burn yourself out, Lisa. So you kind of need to just... take a fucking step back, man, because all you're going to end up doing is draining your own energy, like really drain your energy. And it's like, who's got time for this shit? Who's got time for it? I don't. Aries, Miranda. I just feel like you need to take a step back. You need to take a step back because you're coming out as the fire sign. You're the one that needs to take a step back because water is going to put you out. You have to be patient with this situation. Everything that you're wishing for, asking for, praying for is going to come to fruition, and it is going to grow. Reap what you sow energy. But it just feels like you have to wait. And I did say that to you. I said to you earlier, you asked, is it going to get better between me and my sister? It will. But, you know, when you're grannies. Not right now. It might happen later on down the line, but not anytime soon. I'm so sorry, honey. There is going to be a comeback. You are manifesting this. You are manifesting this. You are coming out as the magician, the magi. You are coming out as this. But I also feel like don't be manipulated as well by your sister on some level. Like, don't allow her to pull the wool over your eyes. Yeah? I'm just going to say, don't allow her to put... And I don't think you are that kind of a woman anyway. I mean, Sagittarius. My best mate is a Sagittarius. I mean, foot and mouth disease or what? Like, the things that come out of your fucking mouth are Sagittarius. I actually go to my Sagittarius people. Did you actually just fucking say those words? Like, what is going on here? So just be careful of what you say as well, because you're going to come out. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Look at her laughing. She knows, man. Just be mindful about what you say, because you might put your foot in it. Yeah, so just be mindful. Think before you speak, for fuck's sake. I do see a celebration. I do see a coming together. I do have the... Look at this. This is a celebration card, both of these. Family, celebration, coming together, reunion, celebration. But it's not going to happen just yet, sweetheart. It just feels like there's so much going on in the in-between. Look, I'm telling you, you must have been enemies in a past life. One immature, the other one a bit mature, the other one fired up, the other one cutthroat and brutally honest. Must have killed each other in a past life. Now you have to make do, and you got to balance out your karma from a past life. You both were masculine energy in another lifetime. Both of yous. And both of yous didn't back down in a past life. When you dream about her, do you dream about slapping her up a little bit, or what's it? What does the dream consist of? Hugging, or, you know, punching her out a little bit? Like, when I dream of my siblings, I'm like, fuck her. Oh, good. Is it like peaceful? It will happen. Yes is the answer to the question, Lisa. You and your sister are going to be just fine. Not yet, though. You got to wait. When you get stubborn energy to stubborn energy, Scorpio, Sagittarius, on some just enjoying our company. And I did show you the celebration card. It will happen, but you just got to be patient. Be patient. It takes two to tango. Sybil. And you guys, loved ones, for Sybil, what does Sybil need to know, please? And love and light. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not, because I'm stubborn. Yes, Sagittarius, I know. But then so is your sister, so who's going to win here? Age for guides and loved ones, this is for Sybil. If you would like to get an in-depth reading like I just gave to Lisa, I have two options. The first option is 5 cards for the drums and then 14 cards for the gaming keyboard. Sybil, post up your question, sweetheart. What would you like to know? Angels, guides, loved ones for Sybil. What does Sybil need to know, please? In love and light. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Even if you don't follow me, copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you and my guides highlight your name and you don't follow me, I will read for you. I do highly recommend that you record your reading though, so you can watch it again later on. Do not rely on me because I'm having technical difficulties at the minute downloading my lives. Sybil, what do you need to know? So the first thing that I'm seeing is you might be manifesting wrong. You need to pave over the cracks of the broken heart, heal what has been broken, let go of all the people who disappointed you, learn to forgive, forget, let go and move on. Because if you are living in the trauma or living in your past, then you're going to continue to manifest in heartache and heartbreak. So I do feel like moving past it, you're coming out as like really magic energy. So you have like the magic energy attached to you. But I also feel like at the same time, it's like, have you activated those DNA codes of your magic abilities like I have? Like you need to meditate and go within and do some soul searching, you know, that kind of stuff. All right, here we go. Sybil, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Sybil need to know, please? In love and light. Once I'm done with my gifters, I will cater to everybody else in the room. You've got mediumistic ability. What did I just say? I said something to you. As I'm connecting into your energy, my love, you need to let go of something that does not emotionally fulfill you. A thought, a feeling, a situation, a person, a negative way of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. The death card represents endings, big changes, moving on, the rebirth and the transformation. Something can only be reborn from death. So somebody dies, it's the death of a child. The caterpillar dies, it turns into a butterfly. You need to release and let go of something that does not serve you anymore, because whatever it is, now I'm going to read your cards, but I have to show you your anchor card. That's holding everything up. The devil card could represent toxic thoughts, words, situations, or people. It could represent self-defeating beliefs about yourself. It could represent addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on someone or someone codependent on you. Something needs to surrender. Something needs to be gone, and be done with. You are not bound to anything that happened to you in the past. You're not bound to your trauma. Whatever doesn't break you is going to make you like a bad bitch. So the way that I'm seeing, if you'd like a 5-card reading, it is there, the drums. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you've also got mediumistic abilities, or you're able to sense and see things that other people can't sense, see and feel. I also feel as I'm connecting to you, Sybil, the judgment card is Archangel Gabriel. The judgment card represents the clarity that you're looking for, final decision, the wake-up call, knowing what your life purpose is. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you an older masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with, working with, or studying with. This could be a lover or a friend. Again, you'll know when this person gets you. And there's also money in your energy. I also feel as I'm connecting to you, I've got the 10 of Cups. So you might have felt lonely, all alone in this big bad world, or you might be in a room filled with a whole bunch of people and still feeling lonely. But the energy is about to shift and change for you with the death card, right? The 10 of Cups talks about family, contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you, emotional contentment, and the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Also feel like as I'm connecting to you, make sure you're around people that love and support you. So be around your soul tribe. Be around people that uplift you, that are your cheerleaders. If you're around people that are toxic as fuck, you need to love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. Remember, you're not bound or chained to something or someone from the past. I would know about all of this shit because I was in a violent relationship where a man beat the shit out of me. Love and light your ass and send you on your merry way. Pamela, you're on my list. It just feels like there's a lot of blessings coming your way. So don't get in the way of your blessings by feeling trapped in a thought because of something that happened to you 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago. It's like the energy is not here anymore. Why are you bringing it forth as emotion or a memory into the present and then co-creating it? And then, yes, I follow Jesus. Thank you. Follow Jesus. Come out of my page, man. I love Jesus. Talking about, darling, big red cross with Jesus on it. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, love and light to you and sending in your merry way. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, so much emotional fulfillment, contentment and blessings coming your way. Okay, my love? I just need you to get out of your own way. That is really important and key for you, Sybil. I have got Capricorn, strong Scorpio, Taurus and Virgo, Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio in your energy. Hope that helps you in some way, Sybil. Love and light to you, sweetie. Nat Design Hut. Nat's Design Hut. Nat, come forth and prosper. Angels, guys, loved ones. For Nat, what does Nat need to know, please? And love and light. If you'd like to get on my list, I've got 2 options at the corner of the screen. If you're so welcome. If you would like to get on my list and you would like to get an in-depth reading, I have 2 options. 5 cards is the drums. 14 cards is the gaming keyboard. That will get you on my list and you bypass everybody in the room. I have got Nat, Kimberly, Aries and Pamela. Please do not pay for a reading, guys. If you're driving at a meeting, bad reception, your phone's dead, you got no battery power, please. Because once I'm done reading for you, I ain't going back. And I highly recommend that you record your reading as well, okay? Nat Design Hut. What is your reading about, sweetie? Nat, are you here? Guys, you do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't have to do any of those things. Don't have to gift me. Don't need to tap the screen. Don't need to do any of those things. If you're curious and you'd like to get a question answered, copy and paste your question, spam the living daylights out of me, and I will read to you if my guides highlight your name. If you are a member or a subscriber, super fan, sorry, you could ask me as many questions as you like on my lives, during my lives only. How long is the list? I've got Nat, Kimberly, Aries and Pam. So once I'm done with Nat, I've got 3 more people. Nat, if I can't see your question, I'm going to have to do a general reading. And then when I see it, I'll answer you. Angels, guides, loved ones, here we go. What does Nat need to know? What does Nat need to know? You need to get out of your head. Look at that. Moderators, can you see it? You need to add some emojis. Add some emojis. Put a full stop in there. Do it in capital letters. TikTok might be filtering you out. Nah. Yeah, it might be filtering it out, Nat. So you kind of have to add some... Or you can email me, although I don't know if anything's coming through. Yes, it is. If you're not happy with your membership and you're not happy with your subscription or your super fan subscription, don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. But again, you don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to do anything. You can try and email it to me if you want, Nat. My email address is on the main page of my TikTok. I'm going to do your reading and then keep on posting up your question. And at some point when I see it, I will answer it. Okay, sweetheart? I feel like you're trapped in your thoughts, in your head. She said she'll email it to me. Yeah, try and email it to me. Kalani, can you post up my, or Ophelia, can you post up my email address? It's on the main page of my Instagram. No one else. Just Nat. It feels like you're trapped in a thought. Like the Eight of Swords always represents imprisonment, restriction, isolation, the block to your blessings, over analyzing things, worrying and stressing and infinitely worrying about something. That's the Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords always talks about imprisonment, restriction, isolation, the block to your blessings. It feels like, Nat, that you need to reevaluate whatever is going on in your energy or reevaluate certain people that in your life. And you might need to cut out things that doesn't serve you because something is coming to an end. We have big ticket item energies with Jupiter and Uranus during this time frame of June. And it represents that lots of things are going to shift and change in the energy for everybody, not only globally, but like energetically. So if you've got the Eight of Swords, which represents that you're trapped in your thoughts, or you're like trying to hold on to something that you now need to release and surrender, it's time to let it go. It could be a painful ending, hitting rock bottom. Nevertheless, the Ten of Swords always represents an ending to a new beginning. Let me check my junk box. Give me 1 second. Nope. It hasn't come through yet. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to have your own business. So when I'm connecting into your energy, Nat, you're supposed to have your own business. I got money coming in for you. The Eight of Coins talks about brushing up on your skills, your craftsmanship, doing something that you love. This is the business owner as far as I'm concerned. Displaying the things that you're good at doing. Enjoying a body of work that you're doing. And this represents money coming in. You got a shitload of blessings around you. I'm going to say that. Not only do you have the Eight of Coins, though, you've also got the Nine of Coins. And the Nine of Coins talks about single energy. Learning how to be self-sufficient. Learning how to be on your own. Because the Nine of Coins always does represent luxury and solo pleasures, financial gain, blessings upon blessings. It represents stability and structure. So you do have money. And there are 78 cards in the deck. Nat, and 78 cards in the deck. The only card that's the best card in the deck is this one. The Sun card represents children, the birthing of a child, travel and relocation, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. It represents good health, material abundance, joyous outcome, success and victory. You might be going back and forth about something. Maybe you're at a crossroads. Should I stay or should I go? To say or not to say, to do or not to do, that is the question. But when you've got the Two of Swords energy, Nat, by design, it means that you need to make a decision on something. And it means if this choice or this decision isn't here yet, it's coming in at some point. I don't have anything on my email yet. Kalani, can you post up my email address? There's also, did I say the birthing of a child, yeah? A child born into your energy. If not you, oh, you did. I didn't see it. Sorry, hon. It hasn't come through, Nat, but please keep trying to post it up. I did check my spam. It's not in there. No, I got nothing. No, I don't have anything. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Leo in your energy. I'm so sorry about that, Nats, but I hope you got your reading. Keep posting up your question, though. As soon as I see it, I'm going to answer it straight away. Nat, keep posting it up. As soon as I see it, I'm going to answer it straight away. Okay, sweetheart? I'm so sorry I can't see your question. I think TikTok is filtering out some comments. Kimberly. Kimberly. What does Kimberly need to know? Kimberly. You know, 6 years ago, TikTok never used to be like this. Now there's so many changes. Like playing music in the background, they'll block you for that. Other people can have like music in the background. What is this? Once I'm done with my list, I've got 3 more people. If you want to get on my list and you would like to bypass the 104 people in the room, I have pinned it on the corner of the screen. 5 cards for the drums and 14 cards for the gaming keyboard. Don't need to tap the screen. Don't need to like, share or subscribe. Don't need to follow me. Don't need to gift me. I'll still read for you anyway. Members and subscribers, you can ask me as many questions on my lives, during my lives as you want. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question. Subscribers, or shall I say super fans, will always get me twice a week. Kimberly, where are you? Guys, do not pay for a reading if you're sleeping, half asleep, if you're at a meeting, if you're driving, low battery, shit reception. Don't pay for a reading because I don't want you to miss your reading because I ain't going to go back to it. Kimberly. Kimberly, angels, guides, loved ones. Kimberly, I'm going to do a general until I can see your question. Ms. Russell. Here we go. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. There's one me. Only one of me. There's 119 people in here. I'm going to do my very best to get to as many people as possible. But if you think I'm ignoring you, I'm not. I'm doing my best. Here we go. At the end of all of my lives, once I'm catered to my gifters, I always do 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. And I also do like 20 minutes for people who are following me. And this is right at the end of my life. This is why I always say you don't need to gift me, follow me to get a reading, copy and paste your question. I do free readings. I am well aware that there are people out there that can't afford a reading. That's why I do free readings. Here we go. Kimberly. Kalani, can you post up Kimberly, please? Because I don't want her to miss it and go, did I miss my reading? Kimberly. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Kimberly. What does Kimberly need to know, please? In love and light for Kimberly. Kimberly, Kimberly, Kimberly. What does Kimberly need to know? Kimberly, I feel like there's a little bit of conflict. I don't know if this is internal conflict, external conflict, people trying to piss you off, people trying to wind you up and wind you down and make you feel like, you know, you want to rip somebody's face off. Extra cards falling out for you, but I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you, Kimberly. Five of Wands always represents, look at that, fighting, argumentative energy. It could be family, colleagues, co-workers, or friends. It could be conflict, internal conflict or external. You'll know what it is, but there is some sort of conflicting energy going on here. Tug of war, Kimberly. Back and forth energy, Kimberly. It's like it is the tug of war thing. That's this card here. It could be people trying to test your patience and you trying to stay away from everybody, but then feel like it just feels like there's some sort of conflicting energy. Like I said, I do feel like you have an extra card on the table. I always usually do 5, but when one falls out, I have to read that card for you. I also feel like you're going to see 555 everywhere you go, Kimberly. 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, the 5th of a month where things will start to shift and change in your favor. I've got nothing. I'll close it down and I'll open it again. No, I got nothing. annalizasouza at iCloud.com. Lowercase. I don't have it. And I've just received an email from one of my credit cards, so I know it's working. Fuck off. Right. 555 everywhere you go, Kimberly. If you haven't seen that energy yet, that number yet, you're going to see it everywhere. Now in numerology, 5 represents changes. So there's going to be a shift and change in your energy. 5. When you see 5 everywhere, everybody in the room, 5 represents like waking up at 5:55 or 555 everywhere you go. 5s. This represents a change coming your way. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you got a whole bunch of new beginnings. I've got money, Kimberly. The 3 of coins represents partnership. The 3 of coins represents collaboration. The 3 of coins always represents teamwork, brushing up on your skills, your craftsmanship, study and education, learning something brand new. It also feels, as I'm connecting to you, this represents the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. Travel and relocation, Kimberly. It represents expansion in your world and it represents movement. So the world card is always learning important life lessons. That's why we're here in the physical world anyway. We're born and then we die. We come in to learn important life lessons and then we leave once we've learned our lessons and our souls has evolved and grown. I am seeing marriage around you, Kimberly. So this could represent, first and foremost, this represents tapping into the spiritual part of yourself. The Hierophant is always a spiritual card. The Hierophant always represents tuning into oneself, listening to the higher self. The Hierophant represents traditions and it represents marriage and unity. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I've got the Ace of Coins. This is the hand of God giving you new opportunities around work, the pay rise, the promotion, an investment that's going to pay off. And not only do you have the Ace of Coins, that is your 5th card, you've also got the Ace of Wands. So when you've got aces in your energy, Kimberly, Ace of Wands and Ace of Coins represents the money, creative projects, inspiration, new job, or new job opportunities. So you have a whole bunch of new beginnings coming your way. Just get rid of the internal or external conflict and watch what you say, Kimberly, because you might be saying something and you might regret it in the end, or you might be saying something that you're going to end up manifesting in the end. The Page of Swords is always the most immature page in the deck. But with this sword, you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. You need to say what you mean and mean what you say. This also represents study, education. I got you. Study and education. All right. This is what I'm seeing, Kimberly, as I'm connecting to you. Natalie. No. Nataline. I got you. Curtis. Curtis. Are you here, sweetheart? Nat by Design. Are you here? I got your email. You want to know about Curtis? Nat by Design, are you here? Kalani, can you pin up her name? Hi, honey. I think it's a she. All right, sweetheart. I've given you your reading already, right? You asked about money as well. I'm going to tell you the energy around Curtis. All right, here we go. I'm going to just do the 4 card, like put it out quickly. All right, here we go. Sorry, that came in really late. Here we go. Curtis. Energy around Curtis. Energy around Curtis. I don't like it. Sorry. I've got him as really immature, sexually orientated, good talker, not a walker. I just feel like you might want the energy to expand, but there's emotional confusion around you. Like maybe you're not sure whether he's coming or going. You don't know whether Curtis wants to be with you. You don't know what you don't know where his emotions are, where it's placed when it comes to you. Again, this is a feeling of you don't know whether he's coming or going. Do you want me? Do you not want me? What's going on here? Like, it feels really confusing. I feel like there might have been other people getting involved in your relationship. It doesn't have to be me, my man, and another woman. It could easily represent friends, family, work could be a problem, money could be a problem. But it just feels like on some level, I don't know if this is you and or Curtis, but somebody's got some sort of anxiety around the relationship. It just feels like on some emotional level, you guys are not lining up. It feels like there's, in fact, it feels like, are you in a relationship with this person? Because it feels like you're not, it feels like you're an option. It doesn't feel like you're the choice. It feels like you're an option. I don't like that feeling. It's emotionally confusing in this relationship. It doesn't, something doesn't feel right. There's a disconnect. And I don't know if the disconnect is you and or Curtis. But there is a disconnect and somebody in this energy has to grow up. It feels like somebody needs to figure out what they want and has a lot of growing up to do. That's just the energy I feel. Curtis is coming out as a child. Paige is the child in the whole deck. Passion, fire, sexually orientated, got the gift of the gab, really charming, makes you feel a certain type of way. But at the end of all of, well, then I don't like it. I don't like it. So what will I tell you to do then? I'm not going to go, oh, yeah, go for it. I'm going to tell you to reevaluate this relationship. All right, so I hope that helps. Kimberly, I already done your reading. I'm sorry if you missed it. Miranda. Everybody in the room just needs to listen to their intuition. If you're in a relationship and you're seeing red flags, it's a fucking red flag. It means no. Yeah, it means no. I don't know who's just messaged me that, but somebody's just messaged me. I don't think you've paid for a reading. I'm only doing paid readings at the minute. Gifted readings, and then I will cater for free to everybody else later on. Will this relationship last between Matt and this girl, and will we eventually reconcile? All right, hold on a second. Angels, guides, loved ones, Miranda. I don't think it's going to last between this girl and this guy. I do think that there is going to be a reconciliation for the both of you. But I also feel like the person in question, Matt, is manipulative. You see, Matt, yeah? Matt can cut you out easily. You might feel a connection to Matt, and you might have been married to each other in a past life. But he's coming out as very charming, very manipulative, can pull the wool over your eyes. Sounds like a keeper. Not. So the answer to your question is, it's not going to last. Who's together for 14 years? Who was together for 14 years? You and him? You and him, yeah? And then he dropped you like a hot potato for another woman, yeah? Like, when are people going to realize their value? And even if you did get back together, he's going to cut you out again. So you can put yourself in that situation, or you don't have to put yourself in that situation. I don't give a fuck if you were together for 25 years, 30 years, 40 or 50 years. If somebody can drop you like you didn't mean anything to them and shag somebody else straight away, and you still want to reconcile with this person, I think maybe you're the one that needs to think about this. I don't care if you're together for 50 years. It's like a relationship like that. You share time, energy, love, juices, and maybe even children. And what? They can just get rid of you like that? Fucking boy, bye. Love and light your ass and sending you on your merry way. I can't tell you what to do, though. Can I, Miranda? Your life, free will, do what you gotta do, honey. Do I like it? Hell no. If you were my sister or my bestie, would I tell you to go there? Hell no. Look at the cards, it's shit. All of your 5 cards in regards to Matt is bullshit. I love you, but I'm going to tell you the truth. So if anybody would like to get screamed at by me, I've got 2 options. 5 cards for the drums, or you can get a 14 card reading and really get screamed at by me for a gaming keyboard. So the way that I see it, sweetheart, is you're stuck and you keep self-sacrificing your happiness to please everybody else, and you've done everything that you possibly can, yeah, to try and do everything to change who you are, maybe try and be something to mold yourself to what Matt wants you to be, while Matt's attention is somewhere else anyway. So you're there working hard on yourself, trying to be the best person that you could be for Matt. Not for yourself, but for, you know, for Matt. And you're stuck. You're going to be stuck in this energy all the time. It just feels like upheaval, destruction. It's like, if you choose to go back to this man, if nothing has changed, upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. Why do you think that they introduced another woman to Matt? You are not meant to be with Matt, love. You've got other things going on. You have a divine counterpart coming your way, and it ain't Matt. Tiger Lily are on my list. I just feel like when you have stayed 14 years with somebody and this person has been fucking you off, been pissing you off, and you've done everything in your power to love them, to give your energy, your time, your love, your money, and every fucking thing, and this person ruins it because, you know, they're a bunch of pricks. It just feels to me like, reevaluate it. You stayed in the situation too long. The universe had to make you so uncomfortable. The universe had to introduce another woman because you and this person were not meant to be together. This is your time to rebuild, Miranda. Or you can go back there and still have conflict, obstacles, challenges, rivalry, sports play, trying to crave for this person's attention. You're looking at all the things, the sadness and the loneliness and the apathy and feeling unfulfilled and boredom, and you're not paying attention to the fact that this person that's no longer with you is a blessing in disguise. But you can go there all you want. I can't tell you what to do. Do your thing, man. So when I say to you he's coming back, he can come back to you whenever he wants to come back to you. He can shag as many people as he wants to shag, and he will come back to you anytime because he knows that he's got you wrapped around his finger because you love him. Walk away, abandon, retreat, move on. Bye, 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 boy, bye, boy, bye. Withdraw, retreat, move on, abandon, let go. None of these cards are good. None of them. They're all shit. Let's see what's anchoring your reading. God, please let it be good. You already know the secret. This is like a hidden element. You're psychic. You're mediumistic. You know this is bullshit. You know that deep down inside your soul, if you did get back together with Matt, nothing is going to change. You have to change. So congratulations, Matt's coming back in. Is that what you want to hear? Is that, oh, you know I'm right. It's not that you know I'm right. It's you know that you're right. But you're just choosing to ignore your gut, your intuition, and your soul. You're choosing to listen to your ego. And you're focusing on him being with somebody else. Why don't you pour that anger and time and energy into your body, man? Oh, well, I had to go through it. It's all right. It's hard seeing him with somebody else. Well, then close your fucking eyes. Close your eyes. Just don't look in that direction. Just keep moving forward until you can't see him anymore. We're good to go. You don't like seeing something? Then close your eyes. Or get one of them really thick bottle glasses where everything is like really, really small and you can't see shit. Get one of them things. Pamela! If you would like to get told off by me, I've got 2 options there. It is 5 cards for the drums and 14 cards, which is the gaming keyboard. So I've got Pamela, Ms. Russell, and Tiger Lulu. Here we go. Pamela, get over here. Angels, guides, and loved ones for Pamela. What does Pamela need to know, please? And love and light. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not have to follow me. You do not have to like, share, or subscribe. You do not have to gift me to get a reading. If you're not happy with your membership and you're not happy with your superfan subscriptions or your subscription, then don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives during my lives only. Yes, honey, what is your 5-card reading about? Is it a general reading? Do you have a specific topic that you want me to put my energy into and focus on? You paid for a 5-card reading. You're going to get a 5-card reading, but I just need to know what the reading is about. I've got a wedgie and it's pulling on a hair in my ass. Ugh. Okay. That's what happens when you're not in a relationship. You could have the hairiest ass on the planet. All right, here we go. Less waxing. Pamela, is it a general? Which one is it? Talk to me, girl. I think I want to use these cards. Pamela. I'm going to do a general reading for you, Pamela, until I can see your question, love. General or basic? Okay, good. General usually... If you'd like to get a 5-card reading, I posted it on the screen. There it is, right there. 5 cards is the drums, 14 cards is the gaming keyboard. Angels and guides and loved ones for Pamela. What does Pamela need to know, please? What does Pamela need to know? All right, Pamela. Will my finances be better? Not everything is as it seems, Pamela. Not everything is as it seems. There are hidden elements around you. I know you can't see things clearly, but I just feel like as I'm connecting to you, of course your finances is going to get better. There is abundance around you, but for some reason it's coming in later on. Writing career. There's abundance. I got a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you, grandmother, aunt, but it's a female energy, female ancestor energy. There's so much abundance, and you got all of these ideas that you need to put on paper, and I do feel like there's so much abundance in your energy, yes. But I just feel like there's a bit of a delay to this abundance, and it could be because you're in the lack mindset. Like, maybe I'm not enough. Maybe I'm not writing enough. Maybe I'm not enough. It's like, if you talk shit, what you do is you cast out a spell and then you co-create what you're saying. So, you know, when people go, oh my God, Anna, I thought that, I said it, I felt it. And then I come along and go, you co-created it, you moron. When you think and feel and say something, you send it out vibrationally through your energy frequency out of your aura and then into the ether, into the universe, and then you wonder why all of that shit happens and comes to pass. You did it. Yeah? So when I keep focusing on being broke ass bitch, I'm gonna be broke, or I could be thinking about checks. I draw in checks. That's what I say. Money in checks. I'm abundant, I am healthy, I am happy, I am holy. All right, here we go. So the answer to your question is yes. Your abundance is coming in, but it feels like it's coming in later on. You need to align to it. Look at that. In your mind much? Conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play, telling yourself something is going to go wrong. If you would like to get on my list and you want a 5-card reading, I pinned it on the bottom of the screen. There it is. It's either 5 cards or the drums. The drums for 5 cards. I've pinned it on the bottom of the screen. Or you can get a 14 card reading, which is the gaming keyboard. The gaming keyboard is 10 tarot cards and 4 guided messages. Look at that. Too much over analyzing and overthinking and over worrying is going to create a block to your blessings. We are the co-creators of the block to our blessings. If you think that it's not going to happen, or you think in lack, then it's not going to happen, or it will happen, but you know, 5 years time, maybe 2 if you're lucky. I had no idea that I was meant to be a reader. And I thought, like, even though like my guides and my angels and everyone was telling me on the other side when I died, was telling me that I had to do tarot, I thought this is a load of bullshit. Who's going to want a reading from me? And I did ask for signs. I said to the universe, listen, if I'm supposed to be doing tarot, send me 1,000 people. They sent me 100,000 people. I mean, what the fuck? So if you're in your head about what's going on with your finances and your writing, that means you're creating an energetic block to blessings coming in. Now, I am seeing that there is going to be an opportunity for you to collaborate with 2 people at some point. I've got a younger masculine and an older masculine. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. They could be lovers or friends. You could meet them around the work arena or study or education. I am seeing that around you. There is clarity and truth coming your way. There is insight and education coming your way. There's something emotionally fulfilling coming your way. And within this energy of you, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, and it doesn't really matter if you are. It doesn't mean that you're not a hot piece of ass and somebody still wants to go out with you, because even if you're married, people still want to like look at you and be like, you fine. But there is an opportunity to collaborate with 2 people. I am seeing an awakening around you. So even though you can't see clearly that there is going to be opportunities in and around finance and money, it does feel like there is going to be a balance, unity. It does feel like there's going to be like a wake-up call, knowing what your life purpose is. It's like you've got to be high vibrational in order for you to attract what you want. The thing is, people have a tendency to focus on what they don't want instead of focusing on what they do want. And I don't really know why people do that. In the midst of you talking about finances and your writing, I've got love. Love, abundance, Pamela. Love, abundance, security, opportunities. But in the midst of all of this, again, you've got the 5 of Swords, which is the conflict of mind. And then anchoring your reading is the 8 of Swords. And the 8 of Swords is imprisonment, restriction, and blocking the blessings. So the 8 of Swords is always about isolation and restriction. It's like you're going into the worst corners of your mind. You're thinking about the worst case scenario. And you're thinking that, you know, this is not going to come to pass. So there's going to be a delay to it. And again, if that's what you're thinking or feeling and saying out to the universe, that is exactly what you're going to get. I don't see that, though. I don't see that. I told you, I already saw abundance. I saw victory. But for some reason, it's later on. You got to change your mind, change the way you talk, and change the way you feel. Align those energies together, and what you're asking for will come to you sooner rather than later. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, and you're reading, Pamela. Ms. Russell, you're so welcome. Watch out for those 2 people. Guys, loved ones, this is for Miss Russell. What does Miss Russell need to know? And then I've got Tiger Lily, and then I've got no one on my list. If anybody would like to get on my list and you would like to get a in-depth reading, I've got 2 options. 14 cards is the gaming keyboard. 5 cards is the drums. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Even if you don't follow me, you can get 1 question answered. Copy and paste your question. If you don't, I can't see you. I will cater to my gifters first. Once I'm done with my gifters, I've only got 2 more people left. I will cater to everybody else in the room. I will leave my list open for a little while longer, and then I'll close it. Ms. Russell. Did you want to know about your marriage and general? Or marriage and finances? Ms. Russell. Kalani, can you post up Ms. Russell, please? I'll do a general reading for you, Ms. Russell, until I can see your question. Somebody said, why do I change my cards? Because I like to. I have 300 decks. Why wouldn't I? It's my investment. It's my business. It's my work. I don't just have one card. I have 300 decks. Kalani, can you put Ms. Russell up, please? All right, Ms. Russell, did you want me to do a reading on your partner again? Your finances again? All right, I'm going to do a general reading for you, Ms. Russell, until I can see your question. I thought I had a lot of decks. I've been doing tarot since I was 16 years old, so 300 decks ain't a lot. Whoa! Angel guides, loved ones, this is for Ms. Russell. Right, Ms. Russell, I feel like you are communicating wrong. Communicating wrong maybe here in the physical world to the people that are in your matrix. You might be communicating wrong to the universe. You might be talking, gossiping, you listening to gossip or chit chat, and it could create conflict in the energy. Ms. Russell, the pages are the children in the pages are the children in a tarot deck. You got the page, which is the child. You've got the knight, which is the young one, like a young teenager energy in their 20s. Then you've got the kings and the queens in the deck, right? Page of Swords is the worst page in the deck. Why is the Page of Swords the worst page in the deck? Because the Page of Swords is always the energy of chit-chatter, gossip, low vibrational talk, cutthroat energy, manipulative energy, prying eyes, spying, thinking about the worst case scenario, and then being cutthroat with it. So I don't know if you're dealing with this or if this is something that you're doing as I'm connecting into your energy, Ms. Russell. You might be saying things that you shouldn't be saying, and it's going to create some sort of issue or problem. And you need to... Ms. Russell, are you here? You need to reevaluate the way you think and the way you talk. And with this sword, you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. I feel like you're in a time frame, Ms. Russell, of education. So you might be learning some hard, like, ticket item lessons during this time frame within the family or within the work, whatever it may be. You're learning some, like, large ticket item energy here. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, I've got a younger masculine around you that might be acting immaturely. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that's coming in at some point, or you could be collaborating with this. I feel like this person is sexually orientated and quick to be angry on some level. I also got an older masculine around you. So you've got two masculines. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. Again, there could be people that you could be partnering up with or collaborating with. You'll know when these people get here, or they're probably already in your energy. It feels like there's a lot of love energy around you, but I also feel like there's a lot of instability. Kalani, can you put Ms. Russell and pin it up? Because I need her to know that I'm reading for her. Kalani. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's a lot of energy around you, Ms. Russell, where I feel left out in the cold. Maybe I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Worrying about money or finances. Worrying about work, worrying about the structure and the stability of it all. This is... Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. So I feel like when I'm connecting into your energy, my love, it just feels like there's a lack energy. Thank you. Ms. Russell, There's a lack energy attached to you, right? I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Is it me? This is always feeling left out in the cold, feeling like you do so much, but you feel like you're not getting the recognition for it. And then feeling really low or sad or depressed on some level. And then the Ace of Cups talks about a baby. More intimacy in the relationship if you need it. But if there is conflict here, it just feels like you're creating it unbeknownst to you. You are mentally, emotionally, and spiritually creating a problem in whatever it is that you're asking about. If it's about work, you're creating the problem with the words that you speak. If it's around love, you're creating the problem in the words that you speak. If it's around money, you're creating a problem in the words that you speak. Anchoring your reading, Miss Russell, is the Two of Cups, soulmate, love, more intimacy, more sexual activities, more energy in the relationship. The Two of Cups is always soulmate and a divine counterpart, a relationship. So there could be so much peace in the energy, but there needs to be less negative words and emotions being spoke or being felt. Like you got to align your emotions and feelings as one. Otherwise, you're going to have issues or co-create a problem. Tiger Lily. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Tiger Lily need to know? Please, in love and light. I'm going to do my very best to post up this live, guys. But I'm having technical difficulties at the minute trying to download 3. If you're not happy with your membership and you're not happy with your subscription, you do not have to be any of those things, and I'm still going to read for you anyway. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers or superfans, shall I say, will get a guided message with every question they ask me, and they'll get me twice a week. All right, here we go. If you would like to get on my list and you would like me to have a go at you, I have pinned it up in the corner of the screen. 5 cards. 5 cards is the drums and 14 cards is the gaming keyboard. If anyone is interested in the gaming keyboard reading, I'm about to do a 14 card reading now for Tiger Lily. Is it a general... You can message me, Ms. Russell. Email me. And then when I see your question, I'll read it. Or add some emojis, or you can put a full stop, or you can email it to me. If you don't follow me, you can only ask me 1 question on every live. I don't expect you to gift me. I don't expect you to tap the screen. Should you rent from your friend? Angel guides, loved ones, this is for... What do you need to know? Yeah, you can. It feels... It feels like if you did do it, it's saying yes. There may be a lesson that you need to learn within this situation with your friend, but it might not be a long-term renting thing. You can do it, but it feels like you're going to learn something from this situation. Now, you don't have to do it, but you've got abundance in your energy anyway, Tiger Lily. You can if you want to, but it can't be long term. All right, Tiger Lily, can't be long term. Angel guides, loved ones, this is for Tiger Lily. All right, here we go. Tiger Lily, I've pinned you up, yeah? So you know what I'm feeling, you're saying same. So I'm assuming that you're picking up on what I'm feeling as well. All right, here we go. What do you need to know? The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting into your energy is an epiphany. Like lightning, sudden changes, sudden news, epiphany, transformation. I'm seeing self-respect. I'm seeing perfection, perfectionist. Awakening, you're on my list. I'm seeing letting go, taking a leap of faith, Leo, compassion, another time, 2255, self-love, getting rid of blocks. All the things. Okay. Those are the things that I'm picking up on. I'm also seeing that you'll need to meditate. I don't know why I'm seeing that you need to meditate, Tiger Lily. You need to meditate. Meditating, going within. There's something about the meditation energy around you. I'm trying to. Trying is better than not doing it. As long as you're trying, it's better than not doing it. You're going to be so abundant. Hands down. Whether you go with your mate or you don't go with your mate, whatever you're doing in your life, you're going to be so abundant. I see it. All right. So the first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting into your energy. Oh, you're a healer as well. You've got a whole bunch of people in your energy. A lot of important people coming in. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point, right? You're supposed to have your own business or be the boss of the company that you're working for. Right, here we go. Queen of Coins. The Queen of Coins always represent a self-sufficient woman, resourceful, domestically skilled, the jack of all trade, and somebody who's going to make the money, who has the money, an epiphany in and around this energy, around work or what you're doing. There's a lot of stable energy around you. Just make sure you spend some time in the garden, Mother Earth energy, outside with the trees. Like you've got to ground your energy. Tarot, okay, even better. So I do feel like you have, or you're supposed to have your own thing on the side. Now, there's a whole bunch of people around you. I'm also seeing you studying, going back to school, or there's going to be the birthing of a child in your energy, like birthing of a child, if not you, in the family. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. Hold on a second. The Page of Wands is lessons, education, study, creative project, good news, the message, the offer coming your way that's going to spark up a creative energy, like I said, within you. There's going to be a potential or opportunity to collaborate. I've got 3 men around you. I've got 1 older masculine and a younger one. I just signed up to go back to school. I am so good. I am so good. Yes, and this is necessary for your evolution. Okay? Necessary. I am seeing you working around really important people. They could be dominant, masculine energy. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. I've got 2 younger masculines and 1 older one. There's a lot of creative projects, inspiration, new opportunities coming your way. There's a lot of clarity and truth coming your way. They could be lovers or friends or people that you could be collaborating with. You need to say what you mean and mean what you say and cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. You are coming out as the kind of queen that these dominant energies want to collaborate and work with later on down the line. You could meet them around the school energy as well. Make sure you're not focusing on the pain, the sorrow, the hurt, the insecurity, the sadness of it all. And make sure that you're paving over the cracks of the broken heart. 3 of Swords could stop you from getting the thing that you're trying to get for your future. I am seeing, look at this. Are you joking? Ace of Swords, mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities. Again, new job. It's like opportunities to cut things out that doesn't serve you. But again, it's new opportunities. It's the blessing again. What? You got the Ace of Cups, talks about children, the birthing of ideas, talks about romantic partnership, the proposal, the higher form of commitment. Nevertheless, the Ace of Cups is emotional fulfillment and contentment. I'm also seeing that you're coming out as a healer. So the Strength card tells me that you are stronger than you think you are. Yeah. Do some self-love, self-care. Make sure you're putting yourself first for once in your life. And oh, All that cash. So much to make. Abundance, prosperity, legacy, inheritance, financial gain, and anchoring your reading, which just tops it up. It's like putting the cherry on the cake. The Sun card with your 10 of Coins card. Oh my God. Solidified. The Sun card is material abundance, joyous outcome, victory, children, grandchildren, depending on your age, travel and relocation, a move, having a happy home abroad. I mean, what the hell? This is too good. It's so good. There's only one card out of your 11 card, 14, 15 card reading that I don't like. And it's that one. So your guided message is divine timing. Everything happens in divine timing. No way. We just, what? We just bought a house 4 hours away to retire. You lucky cow. You're so lucky. Good for you. Divine timing. Look, patience, order, and cycle. Look at that. How great is that? Good for you, boo. You deserve it. And then you got Panda. It says, create a sacred space for yourself in your home and or place of work. So you can do your tarot. And then you've also got the Crow. Oh, you've got the majestic energy around you. Release the old and rest. And then you got Autumn. Things are going to be activated by Autumn. And you got the Strength card again. Look at that. Strength card twice. It says, you hold the power within your own hands. Regain the power within. Focus only on the good. Focus only on the good. You are strong and capable of achieving and manifesting anything. Sounds about right. No way. She's building a shed. Shut up. Shut it. That is so good for your tarot. That is so good. Oh, man. You're going to be so abundant, man. And you got the 10 of coins. So scratch card, lottery ticket. You never know. I've got Leo, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Aries, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus. Hope that helps you in some way, my love. Congratulations, boo. It looks so good. If you would like to get on my list and you would like to get an in-depth reading, I have two options. 5 card is the drums. And then I've got the gaming keyboard for 14 cards like I just gave to Tiger Lily. Dace, you're on my list. So I've got Awakening and Dace. Here we go. Awakening. Get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Awakening. How can I help you, my love? Get over here. I still haven't received your email, by the way, Ms. Russell. Alicia. Ego so high. I got you, honey. Ego so high. All right. What does Alicia need to know, please? Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Alicia. I keep on falling in and out of love. All right, here we go. It's a good thing you ain't Mariah, I tell ya. Because I'll give you an awakening. Here we go. Alicia. What does Alicia need to know, please? Angels and guides and loved ones, what do you need to know, please? For your greatest and highest good. What do you need to know? All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is what's going on with you, girl. You need to have healthy boundaries. Number 999 everywhere you go. If you haven't seen that number, 999, you're going to start to see it everywhere you go. Now, 9 in numerology, because I do numerology as well, represents changes. It means you're closing out something. You need to end a chapter, a segment of what's going on. Have been. Right. Jeanette, you're on my list. I feel like as I'm connecting into your energy, This represents a little bit of anxiety, probably worrying about somebody else. This represents not sleeping very well, grief, depression, or maybe you're absorbing somebody else's shit if it's not yours. The Nine of Swords is always not sleeping very well. Again, it's about anxiety, grief, depression, all these energies combined. And it feels like if this is not your energy, you might be picking up on somebody else's shit. And the universe is asking you to maybe, I don't know, reevaluate what you're listening to, who you're around, who you're allowing into your own energy. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, whether this is the case or it isn't, healthy boundaries needs to be implemented in your energy, Alicia. The nine of wands is always like not good, man. And I know why you're picking up on this, because you're a healer. Healers give, so people always say to me, Anna, what is my life purpose? What am I supposed to do? And because I've had my near-death experience, I'm able to see orbs around people. Right? I'm not saying that you have to have a near-death experience or an out-of-body experience to see orbs around energies. You can activate your superpowers through meditation. But I will say this. Who heals the healer? Right? You give love, time, attention, advice to somebody that needs you. You're there for somebody when they need you. And there's no question about it. But then that is an energy draining energy. You could be a healer. Somebody asked me this the other day. What healing abilities do I have? And I'm like, listen, your healing abilities could be just an energy of light. What do you mean by that? You could be going into a superstore, you're doing like, or a supermarket, you're buying your groceries, and you give out healing energy to everybody around you, and you get home and you're drained. That could be as simple as being the healer. Give good advice, masseuse, doctor. You might be a therapist, a psychologist, you might be a tarot reader, a medium, whatever it may be. You helping the masses is a healing energy. So you need to have healthy boundaries, because you will start absorbing everybody else's shit. This is not good for you, because it will take you out of a place of peace. I am seeing that you need to learn important life lessons. The World card is also travel and relocation, a holiday, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, life lessons learned. Ultimately, the World card does represent a life lesson. Learn the lesson so it doesn't have to keep repeating. How did you restore your energy? Pink Himalayan salt bath every 3 days. Epsom salt bath, salt bath, whatever, anything salty. Put it in the bath, lay in there for about 15-20 minutes and say, down the drain, away from me. It will absorb the energy. But Himalayan salt is perfect because it's got crystals in it. I am seeing an older masculine around you, somebody that you might be partnering up with, collaborating with, working with, and there is money in your energy. You really do need to, Alicia, get from this anxiety. This is somebody who doesn't have peace of mind to peace of mind. These are the polar opposites cards. So when you've got the Four of Swords, it represents rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery, leaving a situation that no longer serves you because it's making you go mental and it's draining your energy. So you need to continue to do the healing. No one heals the healers. You heal yourself. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini in your energy. Yeah, Miss Russell, I don't see it. I don't know what's going on with my email. I received Natalie's one, but I received it later on. Sorry, honey, it hasn't come through. I hope that helps you awakening in some way. Love and light to you, sweetheart. My list is still open. If you're interested in getting a reading, I've got 2 options. I've got the gaming keyboard for 14 cards, or 5 cards is the drums. Dice. Angels, guides, loved ones with a Dice. What does Dice need to know, please, in love and light? I'm planning to open a training academy for foot health, and I love that. Lymphatic draining. How will it go? Are you in the UK? I'll go there. Oh, you are! Yay! All right, guys, loved ones. How will it go? What's the energy around this academy, please, and thank you. It seems to be a part of your karmic energy to do some healing. It seems to be a part of your karmic energy. You're supposed to come in. It's like you will go through certain things in your life that will create an opening for you to understand certain events or certain situations or certain things. And what it will do is it will create an opportunity for you. It's like the universe is always going to plant seeds in our thoughts. If we don't activate the energy, that thought will be given to somebody else, and then that person will take action on that thought. So the Tower card represents that you have gone through a lot of things in your life. You've seen a lot of things in your life. You've experienced a lot of things in your life, abundant, not so abundant, to get you to a place of wanting to help the masses, right? So it's like the upheaval, the distraction has created an opening or realization around you. Now, the energy around this, I love it. It feels really good, Dace. I love it. This is the opportunity, and this is why I said to you, with Jupiter in the energy of June going into Uranus, this is where people are going to need help and healing. So I think this is a great idea for you. This is about rebuilding and starting somewhere. I'm seeing study, school, education, learning, reading on books, good news, a message, an offer, something emotionally fulfilling coming your way. I am seeing that. This is like going to be emotionally fulfilling for the masses. This is absolutely healing, because the Ace of Cups is an emotionally healed card. Emotional fulfillment, new beginnings. It's like, take a leap of faith and do it. I feel like this is going to connect you to the higher self as well. This is a part of your soul contract. I like it. The Hierophant talks about traditions, introducing things back in that was already lost. The Wheel of Fortune is travel and relocation with this kind of a job, expanding the business later on down the line. The Wheel of Fortune is about good fortune, a turning point, good luck, taking a gamble, travel and relocation. Again, a car. You might get into a car and you might be traveling for this. There's expansion in the energy, and I feel like you need to do it. This is like, hurry up. 8 of Wands is speed, necessary changes, news arriving. Like, there's a lot of... Well, you adding scared into the energy is going to create a block. Watch your words. Words become things. So watch what you say. You're scared because of the language? Is that what you're scared of? What do you mean? What, people won't understand it? You'll figure it out. That is nothing to be scared of. You need to do this. This is good energy. Aries, Taurus, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio in your energy. Right, let me just read for Miss Russell really quickly. I'm going to do a quick reading. So it was about your husband. Did you hear your reading? So you've asked your question, but I actually did a reading on you and your husband. Did you hear it? Ms. Russell. I said that. I said that to you. I said that to you. I said to you, do you want a reading about your husband? because you kind of tend to ask me that question when you come on the live. I already answered that question for you. So basically what you need to do is have more intimacy, conversation, talk, be friends, go and do some stuff together. That's exactly, I said there's a feeling of love in the energy, but it also feels like there is a disconnect. So I knew you was going to ask me this question, because you usually ask me about this. And I'm going to try and post it up later on. Maybe you're focusing too much on children. I don't know if you have a child. I don't remember anybody's reading. But the energy needs to be lightened up. Maybe he's now looking at you that you're just the mum. You're taking care of the kids, or you know, you're not being more. You know, men are visual, so you have to make sure you're taking care of yourself. You have to add in some fun to it. Right, so it feels to me like you might be focusing on the baby and not focusing on the husband on some level. So that's why I said to you earlier when I did your reading that if there is a disconnect in the relationship, there is still love there, there is emotions there, but it feels like there needs to be some spicy energy. There is healing there. This is healing, balance, harmony, moderation, filling up your own cup. I knew you was going to ask me a question about that. That's why I did the reading, even though I couldn't see your question. So I kind of answered this question already. That's why I was calling on you. And I hope you heard it, because I did already give you the answer to this question. You're saying that there's a disconnect. So do something about it. What are you doing about it? Because all I can see in your reading is a mother and a child. And there is no man here. There's no husband. I'm too tired. I'm breastfeeding. I'm changing nappies. I don't feel sexy. I don't feel good. I don't want to shag you right now. I'm too tired. If this is the energy that you are, then he's not going to look at you that way. You're going to have to sex it up. Sorry. Somehow, some way, you're going to have to spice it up a little bit. Get someone to take care of the kid and shag his brains out. Right. Nothing is going to change if you don't change. Ego so high. You are also energetically, Miss Russell, creating a problem, by the way. Because I'm Anna, all the way over here, and I can feel your energy. And I don't want to be around somebody that has that energy. Like insecurities, stressing out, tired, exhausted. I am somebody that can feel. We are all souls having a human experience. We all have energetic frequencies in our physical body, and our body is like a compass. So we can sense danger before danger happens. Yeah, we pick it up. So every time you ask me a question, I know there's an issue, but are you doing something about it? Probably not. What are you doing about, have you changed anything? Have you done anything towards your husband? Not just, you're right, babe. What do you want to eat? Do you want some coffee? Do you want some tea? I mean, like, men are visual. Ego so high. If you'd like to get on my list and you'd like me to have a go at you, I pinned it on the bottom of the screen. No, it isn't. It's on the top, you idiot. It is. What is it? If you would like to get on my list and you would like to get an in-depth reading, I've got 5 cards for the drums. Or we've got 14 cards for the gaming keyboard. Ego so high. Please don't get a reading if you're not here. Sorry, and I had to go for a shit. Sorry, and I had to take a call. Sorry, and I think I'm being filtered. Romance. All right, boo, I got you. Are you in a relationship or are you single? Shonda. Are you in a relationship? You're in a relationship. Alrighty. And God's loved ones, this is for Shonda. Listen, with a name like that, girl, you need to be famous. Here we go. What do you need to know? You're in a relationship. Romance. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Somebody said, did I miss my reading? Did you pay for one? Did you pay for a reading? Because I don't, if you're not following me, you're going to get a reading later on. I take care of my gifters first. Did you pay for a reading, JJ? I didn't see your name come up. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Shonda. What's going on in the relationship? I feel like there's an energy of, there's a cold energy here. And I don't know if this is you and or your person, but there's something there's like a bit of a disconnect in the energy here. Shonda, what do you need to know? What do you need to know? I don't know if you feel disconnected from the, well, you're very emotional. You're coming out as the Queen of Cups. So you might be picking up on emotions on some level that, I don't know, it's like stagnant energy here. Oh dear. Hold on. Okay, let's talk about it. You want marriage, right? You want a leveling up of the relationship. And there is a potential that can happen, but there's also two energies around you. Yeah, you want a leveling up of the relationship. You want a marriage. You want... And I do feel like this can happen, but I also feel like the person that you're dealing with might be emotionally immature. Like, this person's going to tell you everything that you want to hear. This person's going to say everything that you want to hear. Everything that you are like, yes, that's what I'm looking forward to. That's what I want. But it doesn't necessarily mean like you're going to get it anytime soon. I'm not saying you're not gonna, but it just feels like maybe later on. Because look, you're coming out as a queen, and a queen needs a king or an emperor. And you have an emperor. Queen of Cups is loving, nurturing, kind, very intuitive, very empathic. She's going to be there for everybody when they need her. She's a healing support system for everybody. And it just feels like the person that you're dealing with is a bit childish, or needs to grow up, or he talks the talk but doesn't walk the walk. So the page of cups, Queen of Cups, Page of Cups, this is a child. You're a queen, and the person that you're talking about is like either younger than you or embodies the energy of a young soul. I feel like this person will tell you everything that you want to hear, Shonda, but I don't feel like you're going to... It's like not anytime soon. And I don't feel like this is the only person in your energy. I am seeing an older man around you as well. Like, I can see that you are looking for marriage. The Hierophant is marriage, traditions, a higher form of commitment, relationships, a commitment. But I do feel in the midst of all of this, you're going to get some sort of clarity. Because the Judgment card is always like a wake-up call. It's like you're going to finally see the truth about something. It's like you're going to finally see something. Because the Judgment card talks about the wake-up call, knowing what your life purpose is. Archangel Gabriel is in your energy. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. You also got mediumistic abilities and psychic abilities in your energy. So you might be able to pick up on things that other people don't pick up on. I also feel like you need to take care of your health. So it could be like going to the gym, working out, eating more healthily, having a better diet. This is something that you might have been thinking about going forward. And I also feel like you have to be careful of what you're praying for, what you're asking for, because you might not like what you get in the end. You'll get it, but you might not like it in the end. So the Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment, good health, abundance, blessings. I am seeing that. I'm not saying that your partner and you can't level up the relationship, but I am seeing that it's very slow. How long have you been with this person, by the way? Anchoring your reading is a man. A man's man. The Emperor. You want recognition and you want respect. It's too soon. That's probably why. Yeah, it's too soon. Like, if you're looking for something more right now, he's not going to give it to you. Because it's like, you have to be in a relationship for at least a year or two. I mean, I know some people get married after meeting after a month, but you married a person, then like 3 months, a year later, you're like, what the fuck have I got myself into? Like, just be careful of what you're asking for, because you have got wish fulfillment around you, and there is another masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I've got Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus in your energy. It can get somewhere, but you're going to have the patience of Mother Teresa. And there's somebody else coming for you as well. Jeanette. I've only got Jeanette left on my list. If you would like to get an in-depth reading and you would like to bypass the 89 people in the room, I have 2 options. Once I receive your gifts, I will not read for anybody in the room. I will cater to you straight away. 5 cards is the drums. 14 cards is the gaming keyboard. I've got Jeanette left. And once I'm done with Jeanette, I am going to read for everybody else in the room. I'll do my best to try and get to as many people as possible. Is it a general reading? Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Jeanette. What does Jeanette need to know? Is it a general reading or is it something specific, honey? Let me know, so I know what to concentrate on. TikTok might be general. All right, good. All right, sweetheart, I got you. General. Nikki Just. I got you on my list, Nikki. Here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Jeanette need to know, please? Oh, you got an extra card. I don't know if something happened to you recently where you might have found something out that might have taken you out of alignment. 7 of Swords always talks about deception, lies, betrayal, shady energy. I don't know if this is recently or recent past energy, but the 7 of Swords is like receiving information and you're like, what the fuck? Or it had the rug pulled from under you for some reason. But it feels like all information, whether you deem it as good or bad, is good information. 7 of Swords is always about shady energy. It could be family, it could be colleagues at work, it could be friendship group, it could be a love energy, but it's like finding something out and it made you a little bit unbalanced on some level. I feel like you might be at a crossroads or you're going back and forth about something. Jeanette, if you're not... Wow, was it that bad? It was so bad that you had to stop working weekends, the energy, right? It just feels like as I'm connecting to you, you're going back and forth about something. Should I stay or should I go? Should I say something? Do I not say something? To stay or not to stay? To stay or not to stay? That is the question. It's like crossroads, trying to make a compromise, trying to figure out something, trying to make a decision. And it's really, the energy feels unstable. I feel like you're a woman that thinks like a man though, like me. I might have boobs, but my brain is like a man. Right. I am seeing Archangel Raphael in your energy. Whether you believe in angels or not, they believe in you. I am seeing balance, harmony, moderation. I'm seeing balance, harmony, moderation, peace of mind, and be patient. All good things come to those who wait. So he's with you. He's with you, my love. Balance, harmony, moderation, but most importantly, be patient. Because whatever it is that you're praying for, wishing for, or asking for, it's going to come to fruition. I also feel like you don't have to worry about your son either. I know right now it looks like you can't see the light at the end of the tunnel to some degree, but there is a light at the end of the tunnel, a big one. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there could be help coming your way as well. I've got the Emperor energy around you. Help by a man, an older masculine. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend, depending on your situation. But it feels like there's a lot of solid ground coming your way, a lot of stability in your energy. I'm also seeing that you need to take a... I know you might be like, how am I going to do this? I don't give a shit how you do it. The universe is going to do it for you. But I'm just telling you what I see. Trip, travel, relocation, new adventures, new beginnings. This is about taking a leap of faith, new opportunities, new adventures, a clean slate. You know, the universe has got something planned for you. And you have an extra card that fell out, by the way. This represents the happy home. Emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. It's like, even though it feels like the energy is heavy, this is not going to last long. This is going to shift. This is going to change. And even though you don't know it, you don't realize it, but whatever it is that you're asking for is coming your way, and it's going to be gifted to you by Archangel Raphael, who you just happen to be working with. And look, you're worrying about what? Money coming in? Two of coins. There's going to be an opportunity for you to maybe work from home. You might figure out something that you love to do and work from home, and maybe part-time at work. Whatever this is, this could be juggling 2 jobs, studying and a job, trying to multitask all the things that's going on in your life. It's like multitasking, weighing up options. And I will say this to you though, Jeanette, you're going to see 222 everywhere you go. If you haven't seen it yet, you're gonna. And let me tell you what 2 also represents: a timeline, a time frame. Things could shift and change for you in 2 hours, 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, the second of a month. But there is a shift. I've been seeing it. Wait, things are going to shift and change for you in that time frame. You'll see. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini in your energy. I ain't worried about you. I know you're worried about you. I ain't worried about you. I ain't worried about you, sweetheart. Nikki. Nikki's the last one on my list. If you would like to get on my list and you would like to get a 5-card reading, it is the drums, or you can get a 10-card reading. It is the gaming keyboard. Once I'm done with Nikki, I'm going to do everybody in the room. That sounds so slutty, right? Sounds so dirty. You're so welcome, my love. Keep your head above water, honey. Don't be drowning in your emotions. Nikki, just Nikki. I have many testimonials. Shen, you're on my list. I have many testimonials. I have many reviews. They're all posted up here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Instagram. Kalani, can you pin up Nikki just in case she can't hear me? Nikki just. Hi, hon. General, something specific, let me know. What does Nikki need to know? What does Nikki need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Nikki. Nikki, what does Nikki need to know? People just email me. General on finances. Axadoodle. People just email me and I screenshot it. Oh, stop it. Anna's always been right about me. Thanks, honey. Love and appreciate you. Right, General. The first thing that I'm feeling, Nikki, as I'm connecting to you is you're going to be traveling, relocating, or moving at some point. I don't know if this is going to happen anytime soon. Maybe this is something that you're already putting into motion and it's going to happen maybe next year. You're waiting for some money or finances to come in. But I am feeling, as I'm connecting into your energy, there is something like a move, a transition, a necessary change, relocation, the changing of your address, the changing of the job. Something big is coming in your energy. And if this hasn't happened yet, it's gonna. The ending and the beginning. Look at that. Ten of Swords. Letting go of the old so you can have the new. The Ten of Swords is always like a painful ending and hitting rock bottom, feeling like you were disappointed where you were, whether it's the job, the area that you live in, or in a relationship. And now the universe is going to create an end. So now you can move into something more smoother, into like smoother waters. That's the energy around this card, right? Moving forward. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, just be careful of who you're talking your business to. Don't talk to anybody about what you're doing, because the Page of Swords talks about chit chat, gossip, like the evil eye energy. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Move forward, moving on. I am seeing that there is good news, a message or an offer coming your way in regards to money. Money, children, study, education, learning something brand new, an offer, tangible, long lasting. If this isn't here yet, it's coming in at some point. Working around children, the birthing of a child in your energy, or it might be study and education for you later on down the line. I'm also seeing a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. He could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets here, but he's going to bring in some sort of creative project or inspiration around the work arena. You could meet him around work, or you could meet him around educational study. And there's an older masculine around you as well. It feels like you were born to be a leader, or you were born to be a boss. So I do feel like, as I'm connecting into your energy, you kind of need to level up where you are, life, work. Like, you were born to be a leader. You were born to lead. You're not supposed to be following people. The two older masculines around you could represent lovers, people that you could be collaborating with or working with, anchoring your reading. Look at this. 8 of Coins, supposed to have your own business. Money, potential, enjoying a body of work that you love to do, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. That's why there's going to be news around money and employment, collaboration or partnering up with at some point. These are the energies around you. It's like there's an activation energy around you as well. Something is going to be activated and it's going to make you move from where you are. The job or the home or a change of relationship. Aries, Leo, Sag, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus in your energy. Shen. Shen is the last one on my list. If you'd like to get on my list and you would like to get an in-depth reading, I have 2 options. 10 cards is... No, it isn't. 14 cards is the gaming keyboard. 5... You're so welcome, honey. 5 cards is the drums. Shen, where are you, sweetheart? Is it a general or is it something specific? General. Are you in a relationship or are you single? Just need to know. Helps me tune in better. In a relationship. All right. What does Shen need to know? And so guys, loved ones, this is for Shen. What does Shen need to know? Please, in love and light. Here we go. Once I'm done with Shen, because I've got no one on my list, I will start reading for everybody in the room. Be patient with me, guys. There's 1 of me and 85 of you. There's always a feeling when somebody says, I want a reading. I want a reading in regards to a relationship. And then you're in one. There's always a feeling of somebody in the connection needing or wanting more than what they have. And I'm seeing that with you, Shen. So in general, there's apathy, boredom, and somebody is unfulfilled, but somebody, you and or your partner, is not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. It feels like you might be looking back at has all the things that has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. It feels like somebody wants a leveling up, but somebody's currently bored of the current situation at hand. It's like, is this it? Is this more? Is there going to be anything more? And there's a question mark around it. But then there is a blessing in disguise. I don't know if you have children or want children, but I am seeing a son around you depending on your age. Grandchildren. I am seeing that. I hear that. I am seeing that if there was... It feels good. I want children to be trying. You're going to have a son. You got the best card in the deck, which is the Sun. If things have been slow, it will start to speed up. The Eight of Swords always represents speed, changes. It represents travel and excuse me. Travel and relocation, news arriving, a big shift and a big change. You've been praying and wishing and asking the universe for something, and the universe did hear your call. You also need to take care of your health. So going to the gym, working out, eating more healthily, this is all really important for you. The Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment, wishes coming true. It really is an abundant card, but it also represents health energy. So this tells me that you need to take better care of your mental health, your spiritual health, and your physical body. Those things need to be in alignment if you're ready for a pregnancy. Like, you have to be mentally, physically ready and spiritually prepared to carry another human being inside your body. Because I'm telling you, man, I only had one, and it ain't easy, and ain't ever no more. There is victory around you. So go to the gym, work out. Whatever it is that you've been telling yourself and you've been like delaying it, you need to do it. Six of Wands represents victory, success, recognition, boss mode. The energy in general and the energy in the relationship, it looks very blessed. But there is just an air of worry, sadness, wonder. Do you know what I mean? There are 78 cards in the deck. 78. And there's one card in the whole deck that out-trumps all cards. And it is the Sun card. Material happiness, joyous outcomes, success, victory, blessings, good health, travel and relocation, a move, the birthing of the child. And do you need a new car? You probably are going to need a new car for your son. So the Chariot talks about you needing to balance the yin and the yang energy. The Chariot represents movement, taking action. The Chariot represents balancing ego and soul. And the Chariot is stop procrastinating, stop taking your sweet time. And the Chariot represents go. Action, journey, new vehicle, the move. Oh, I know. I'm always spot on. So I am seeing that around you. I've got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius in your energy, my love. Right, I've got no one on my list. I'm going for a wee, otherwise I'm going to wet myself. Sorry. One moment, please, and thank you. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. Oh, I think I pulled an arse hair, guys. All right. Let's see what's going on here. All right. I've got nobody else on my list. I'll keep it open for another half an hour. If you would like to get on my list, I'm going to just set a timer. I'm going to leave the list open for another half an hour. If anybody would like to get on my list, it's up there in the corner. Here we go. I'm going to go back and forth from followers and people who don't follow me, because I could do whatever I want because it's my live. So you lot can piss off. Juliet, here we go. Any messages for you, please? Thanks, guys. Loved ones, what does Juliet need to know, please? In love and light. I'm going to go back and forth from followers and people who don't follow me. So please be patient, guys. Be patient. If you miss your reading, that's your business. Juliet, any messages for you? Woo! You have an opportunity or a choice coming your way in and around love. I got soulmate, divine counterpart energy around you. I'm also seeing collaboration and 333. You're going to see that number everywhere you go. I've got money coming your way. There's a social event, a celebration, a party, or an anniversary around you. I am seeing that. And I'm also seeing an opportunity and a choice. So you've got choices, opportunities, you've got money, collaboration, and partnership. And you're going to start seeing free everywhere you go. When one door closes, Juliet, another door is going to open. So pay attention to signs, symbols, and synchronicities. Pay attention to those threes. 3 could represent days, weeks, months, or the third of a month where things will shift and change in your favor. Michael, any messages? Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Why? Oh! Fuck a duck. Okay. I really need to get rid of this old people's chair. I mean, my mum is dead. I know it sounds really bad, guys, but seriously, I need to get a new chair. It's so fucking heavy, this chair. Here we go. And you guys, loved ones, what Michael needs to know, please, in love and light. Michael, I feel like, I don't know, are you feeling like emotionally disconnected from everything and everyone and feeling a little bit sad to some degree, or you're wondering when, where, or how? I feel like I'm feeling a bit drained as I'm connecting to you, Michael. The Strength card upside down is somebody who's like feeling a little bit of discord to some degree, or feel drained because of the situation that they're in. It could be relationship, or it could be in the work arena. I feel like there's supposed to be motherly energy around you, or like a pregnancy around you, or you got ideas that you want to give birth to, but you're taking your sweet time about it. I feel like whatever is going on in your life, Michael, things is about to balance itself out. The Justice card represents cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales, and it represents the signing of the contract. The signing of the contract, if it's not a divorce, it could be a marriage, a new house, a new car, or a new home, depending on the situation that you're in. So good karma in your energy. Any messages for Sylvia? And guys, loved ones, what does Sylvia need to know? You do not need to be a member. You do not need to be a subscriber. If you're not happy with your subscription, your superfan subscription, or your memberships, don't be any of those things, and I will read for you anyway. Thank you and good night. Here we go. Any messages for Sylvia? Travel and relocation, the ending of a cycle, the ending of a cycle and the beginning of something brand new. Learn well, Sylvia. Like, learn the lesson well, learn hard, learn well. I do feel like there is expansion in your energy. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, the 5 of Wands always represents harmony and problem solving. And I also feel like you might need to have healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. You need to make sure that you're protecting your energy from soul-sucking critters and energy vampires. Lizette, why couldn't I pin you up? Kalani, are you able to pin up Lizette? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Lizette need to know, please? In love and light for Lizette. Lizette, what does Lizette need to know? What does Lizette need to know, please? What does Lizette need to know? Wow. A turning point, travel and relocation, good luck, a new vehicle, getting into a vehicle and do some long distance traveling. The need to balance yin and yang, take action, stop procrastinating. The Wheel of Fortune represents a turning point, good luck, good karma. You've done something true and just, and now the universe wants to give you a blessing. I feel like do not dip your energy into so many, like complete something and then start something new. Don't do too much at once because it will be emotionally draining. I also feel like there's a Lizette, an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. You could meet him around travel, relocation, or even on a holiday. CJ, will Max be approved for independent living in August? And the guides, loved ones. Will Max be approved? Will Max be approved? I got a yes. I've got a yes with this CJ. I've got a yes. I don't think it's going to be easy. I don't think it's going to be easy. This is not... What is this? Hold on. It's not going to be easy, sweetheart. I feel like there'll be a little bit of all the other stuff in the in-between before it gets to where it needs to get to. I've got a personal issue reaches resolution. So, yes. Will Jared sell me his house? Nicole. Will Gerald send me his house? I'm going to read for not just my followers, but I'm reading for everybody who doesn't follow me as well. If you'd like to get on my list is going to be open for another 22 minutes and 58 seconds, and those are the options. I don't think so. I feel like this person's going back and forth trying to make a decision about whether they want to sell the house or not. They do want to make money. They are going to go back and forth and thinking about it. I do feel like later on it could go in your favor, but at the minute this person's going, I'm not sure, I'm undecided, I'll figure it out, not sure yet. You got luck on your side, so I'm going to say yes to that, but it feels like there's a delay to it. I feel like you will have it, but it feels like he's still trying to figure it out if he wants to or not. Does Brandon have same feelings as I do? Rani. Does Brandon have same feelings for you? Does Brandon have the same feelings for you, Rani? Does Brandon have the same feelings for you? Does Brandon have the same feelings for you? I feel yes, but they're never going to talk to you about it. Brandon is not going to tell you about it. This person's going through something that you may or may not know about. Maybe this person's going to come and to expose their feelings for you in 6 days, weeks, months, or the 6th of a month. I do feel like they're going through something that you may or may not know about, so they may not tell you exactly, not yet anyway. You don't need to follow me to get a reading. Lulu doesn't follow me. I'm drawn to you. If you'd like to get on my list and you would like to get an in-depth reading, I have 5 cards for the drums or 14 cards for the gaming keyboard. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. You don't need to follow me to get a reading, and I'll try and post this on my YouTube, but I am having technical difficulties. Is WC good for you? For now, like maybe you're meant to be with each other because you're supposed to learn something from this person, or this person's supposed to be learning something from you. But I am seeing that later on down the line, or in the relationship, if you get in one, you're going to be very unsatisfied. You're coming out as a queen. This person's coming out as a child. Like later on, you're going to be going back and forth about it. I don't know what's going on here. You're not going to be entirely happy. That's what I feel. For now, this person looks like they could be good for you. But like in the long run, I don't know about this. Does my connection with Kay have long-term potential? Stephanie, you're on my list. I'll read you after Jen because I already called her name out. Does my connection with Kay have long-term potential? Angels, guides, loved ones. I don't like it. It will have long-term potential because you'll continue to put up with the bullshit that's to come. If you choose to go into this relationship, this is the energy around Kay. Cutthroat, brutally honest, can ice you out. Cheating, lies, deception, betrayal. You're coming out as a queen. This person's coming out as a knight. And you're going to need to have healthy boundaries somewhere down the future. Do I like this energy? Hell no. No, 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 no. I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels uncomfortable. I don't like it. Stephanie. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Stephanie. My list is still open. I am going to close my list in 19 minutes. If you would like to get on my list and you would like to bypass the 98 people in the room, I've got two options. 5 cards for the drums or 14 cards for the gaming keyboard. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, just for everybody who's crying in the room. There's only one of me. There's 97 people in the room. And everybody always says I'm on here for 4 hours, 5 hours, 3. So was everybody else. I'm one person. And I'm doing free readings as well as paid. I'm not trying to upset or piss off anybody, but what can I do? I can't. I'm doing my best. Yvette, you're on my list. This is why I say you don't need to gift me. You don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to follow me. You don't need to do shit. Because I ain't going to be having a go. I don't want you to have a go at me. So I say don't tap the screen. Don't gift me. Don't even follow me. Hold on a second. I feel like, oh no, I feel like my estranged husband is shady and having me stalked, followed, tracked. What is the question? Do you want to know if this is true, Stephanie? You got to tell me what your questions is. I'm connecting to source, yeah? I'm connecting to the angels and the guides and the loved ones. You have to be specific with your question. Are you asking me if this is true? Is your partner watching you like a creeper? Let me... Okay. Stephanie. Your husband. Are you getting a divorce? Have you requested for a divorce? Once I'm done with Stephanie, I've got Yvette, and then I will carry on reading free readings to do everybody in the room. Dirty girl. Have you requested for a divorce? Oh God. I don't know if this... I don't know. I feel like this person... Oh, I don't know how to explain it. Kristen, get your own people, Christina. Excuse me, the fuck. I spent 6 years gathering up 100,000 people. Go and do your own shit. Love and light to you and sending you in your merry way. I'll never go into somebody's live and go and message me. Fuck off. Sorry. I know you're having anxiety over this. You're probably not sleeping well. You're having nightmares over this. But all you're doing is making the energy bigger and bigger and bigger. Now, I know what it's like to be stalked. I know. Baby daddy drama. I mean, who comes to your block at 6 o'clock in the morning or 6 p.m. at night and you look out the window and they're still fucking out there at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning? Who's got time for this shit? So does anyone knows about stalking is me? Now, I'm going to say this to you. I don't feel like this person's going to want to give up on you so easily. I'm just saying. I feel like this person's got some crazy idea about love. And you might be like, what? They love me? I'm sorry, but I do feel like this person does like love you. I don't care what they've done, what they think. They're in their own little cuckoo land and they think that their way of loving is the right way of loving on some level. I see you having nightmares and anxiety and like narcissistic. He doesn't know how to love. Well, he doesn't understand. Listen, he doesn't understand how you cannot love him because he's so fucking fabulous. So in his narcissistic world where only he exists, he believes that he loves you. He believes that his kind of love is an okay love, because when you're dealing with a narcissistic, egotistical psychopath on some level, in his mind, he thinks that he is a loving being. But you have lessons to learn with this person, I see. Now, there's not really much you can do about the spying. There's not really much I could do about the spying. If this person isn't outside your building watching you from 6 o'clock in the night to 6 o'clock in the morning, then, you know, and just social media spying you, that's different. But then you could get a restraining order if you wanted, because that's what I did. So the Nine of Swords is about having anxiety, but then you amplifying the energy. There's nothing you can do about this at the minute. All you got to do is kind of pray on it. So the Eight of Cups is turn your back, walk away, abandon and retreat, because there's nothing really that you can do about it. This narcissistic person feels like you are going to get back together, and this person thinks they can get you back because they're so fabulous. This is in their brain. It doesn't matter what you do or what you say. It just feels like this person believes in their mind that the way that they love is right and it's correct. And it's like, no, psycho, it isn't. So the only way you're going to release this energy is to send this person love and light, send them on their way, pray that God and the universe gives them what they need, not what they want. And people always think that sending negative vibrations to somebody that they can't stand is going to disconnect the cord. It don't disconnect the cord. You have to disconnect the karmic cord through love energy. And I'm sorry to say this, but you're still married to this guy. So you have a karmic contract together still in place. So until there's a contract signed, until this energy, this person feels like they're going to still be able to come back into your matrix. Now, I think it's going to end well. So don't you worry about that. You keep fighting for what you keep fighting to remain on top of your game. Be your authentic self. Don't change who you are to please somebody else, because it will end happily. Emotional contentment, blessings. You might even have another soulmate come in. This will shake the narcissistic person's core. If you haven't got someone yet, someone else is coming in. And there is going to be a happy ending to it. I know you might not be able to see the happy ending at the minute. You're just basically going through the first chapter of this shit. My chapter ended 23 years ago. Beating, violence, cheating, you name it. Punched in the face. Kicked in the stomach. Does your person know that you have another person? Because it will end well. You don't worry about it. Anyone that's got narcissistic tendencies or is toxic doesn't need more negative energy towards them, because they'll just become more of that, of what they are. of which they are. What you need to do is visualize this person who is that way, like loving, blessed, cured, like get rid of any toxicity from their energy. Do you know what I mean? Because we don't want to add fuel to the shit that they already are. We need to get rid of the energy that is shit. Because it's like negative entities latching onto this person so they can become more narcissistic and more psycho energy. We don't want to add negative energy to that person. We need to add love vibration to that person. Does that make sense? Stephanie, I hope that helps you, honey. You're going to be fine, man. Yvette. Angel guides, loved ones is for Yvette. What does Yvette need to know, please? In love and light. My list is closing in 9 minutes and 52 seconds. If you'd like to get on my list, it is 5 cards for the drums or 14 cards for the gaming keyboard. Once my list is closed, do not gift me. I will do 15 minutes for people who don't follow me and 20 minutes. Gia, you're on my list. If you would like to bypass the 103 people in the room and you'd definitely like to get a reading, 2 options. 5 cards is the drums, and then the gaming keyboard is 14 cards. Angels and guides and loved ones, should Yvette go forward with Eddie? I gotta know. I gotta know. I don't know what this is about, but I gotta know with it. There's something narcissistic, egotistical around Eddie that you may or may not see yet. Is this like partnering up with, collaboration, sexual pleasures? What is it? Here we go. Energy around Eddie, Yvette. Honey, walk away. Walk away. Heavy burdens. What were you thinking? Were you thinking you're not sure about it? Rosie, you're on my list. I don't know. Yvette, I'm going with a no. 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 Walk away from this situation that no longer serves you. If you're asking or questioning it, it means that your intuition was already telling you, I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go forward. Let me ask Anna. If your intuition was already telling you that you're not sure about this and you're not sure, well, if you're not feeling it, then it's a no. So hold on a minute. If the card said to you, who was that? Squidgy bug, you're on my list. So hold on a minute, Yvette. So let's just say in another dimension, you are asking for a reading and you're going to me, should I go for it with Eddie? And then the cards just happen to say yes, but you're not feeling it. Would you go for it or would you not go for it? Because if you're already saying I'm not feeling it, that's already a no. So could you imagine if my cards said yes? What would you do then? I'm not going to be shagging or going out with nobody or going on a date with somebody if I'm not feeling it. What the fuck? Why did you pay for that? You already knew the answer to your own question. Oh, waste of cash. Right. Walk away from something because it's not going to be emotionally fulfilling. In fact, it will be heavily burdensome. If anything, it's going to be very sexual and it's like, I don't know. Like, if you're going into this with your eyes wide open, but you're not feeling it, so that means he's not giving you the fanny flutters. So we're going to need to move forward. You've got new opportunity around love anyway. New beginnings, new love, new opportunities, new relationship coming your way. Listen, if someone is not making it flap, I'm not going anywhere near you. Okay? Simple as that. In it, girls. You've got to have a little bit of a twitch down there, because if you don't, it's like you're not attracted to this person. I mean, fuck that. You've got a karmic relationship coming your way. You could meet somebody, travel, relocation, or a holiday. This is a new vehicle around you. You got the World card. So there's a lot of opportunities around love and new love coming your way. But I don't think it's going to be this person. Hell no. You have a karmic relationship coming your way. A good one. And it's one that you're going to be like, I don't need to ask Anna this because I'm feeling it. It's that. Trust your intuition. When you meet someone, if your intuition is going, oh, I'm not feeling it, no, then it's a fucking no. Expand your energy outwards. Do you know what I did the other day, guys? I'm so embarrassed to say this, but I downloaded Hinge. I haven't been on a dating app for 20 years. Frankly, I'm sick and tired of seeing dicks. I've had enough of fucking dicks. I can't look at another fucking one. I've been single for 14 years, and the amount of cocks that I've seen in the past 20 years is fucking, I can't fucking handle it anymore. I'm like, I'm getting rid of this shit. This is load of crap. I'm not doing it anymore. Am I not wrong? Am I wrong? Or am I right? The dating world is fucked. I'm 45 years old, okay? I used to think dating back in the 90s was a bit hard. But dating in this day and age, oh, you look fucking crazy. They don't make them like they used to. Expand your energy, expansion, collaboration part. Your cards look amazing, not with the person in question. Sorry. Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aries, Leo in your energy. Oh, somebody said I thought you were younger. Thank you. Okay. Gia. 20 years. As soon as... Look, I'm thinking about putting myself out there, guys, because, you know, my mum's no longer here anymore. You know, my daughter is 23 years old. I don't have to take care of anybody. I am trying to lose weight so I can dress up like a slut. But, you know, it's like I'm trying to get there. But I can't do it. And as soon as I downloaded Hinged, I couldn't even sign into it. I was like, oh, no, I can't. I ain't ready. I'm not ready for it. Fuck that. No way. All right. General. Thank you, guys. Loved ones for Giovanna. Nope. I've got Giovanna, Rosie, and Squishy Bug. Squeezy Bug, Squidgy Bug. Here we go. Giovanna paid before you, Rosie. What do you need to know? Ooh, you got a new car coming in. Do you need a new car? Do you want a new car? Are you taking your driving lesson? Because I am seeing that as I'm connecting into your energy. There's a need for you, though, Giovanna, to balance the ego and the soul, the masculine and the feminine, the yin and the yang. This is the energy I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. I'm also feeling like you might need to have healthy boundaries. Why does the healthy boundaries card... I'll take that car. Yeah, you're supposed to have a new vehicle. This is the car, right? This is taking action, no more procrastinating, making moves, the balancing of the yin yang, the ego and the soul. But the 9 of Wands always comes into somebody's energy when there is energy vampires flocking around you. Colleagues, co-workers, family, friendships, whatever it may be. Just basically energy vampires, soul-sucking critters, draining busters energy. Healthy boundaries need to be implemented in the next couple of months. A new vehicle, taking action, stop procrastinating. It's time to make moves. A new journey is about to unfold for you. I also see money. Payback is a bitch. So when you've got the 6 of coins, the 6 of coins always represents the equal balance of give and take. When you put out money, love, time, and energy, the universe is going, honey, back to you. Maria, you're on my list. I feel like whatever you put out is now coming back to you. Once again, this is a payback energy. I also see study, education, good news, and a message coming your way. There could be a birthing of a child in your energy as well. This is study and education. I feel like there's good news, a message and offer coming your way that's going to spark up the creative energy within you. This is also very studious energy. So delving into school, learning something brand new, and you've definitely got a clean slate in your energy. The Fool card always represents fresh hopes, taking a leap of faith, new paths, new adventures, new beginnings, new opportunities. Anchoring your reading, this is going to happen sooner rather than later. So when you've got the Five of Wands, the Five of Wands is speed, necessary changes, news arriving, travel and relocation. This is the energy around you. Five cards is the drums. So I am seeing the energy is great. Just have healthy boundaries. The energy is very nice around you, Gia. It's very good. I like it. I've got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, and Aquarius energy around you. I'm closing my list. Hold on, guys. I'm closing my list. Do not gift me anymore. Please don't gift me anymore. Do not gift me anymore. I'm going to try and read for as many people as I can. I will do like 15 minutes. The fuck is this shit? Confirm. Okay. My list is closed, guys. Hold on. Let me close it. Do not gift me anymore. Kalani, tell them my gift is ended. End. All right, here we go. Rosa. Am I saying that right? Once I'm done with the 3 on my list, I will be doing readings for people who follow me and people who don't follow me. Rosa. Rose. Rosie. And guys, loved ones, what does Rosie need to know, please, in love and light? Any good news for the week? Also, am I going to pass my exams? You know what? If you're putting in the hard work and you're doing the grafting, you passing the exams is not going to be... It's like, ask yourself, Rosie, are you putting in the hard work? Now, if you're going to say, yeah, I'm working so fucking hard, that's amazing. But I'm going to tell you something. If you're doing all the hard work and you're not doing any play, the words are going to start to jumble together and you're going to be like, oh my God, what the fuck? I can't see anything. Because you need to have a break. Kalani, my list is closed. So I feel like as I'm connecting into your energy, there's time for study. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second, guys. So you can study hard, but you also need to learn to play hard as well. I mean, I failed all my exams. I only passed drama and art, and that was it. But there is a time for play and there's a time for study. And I feel like sometimes when we overstudy, we have no time for play, and then we just kind of lose sight, right? So let's have a look and see what's going on with you. You're going to be very abundant in your life at some point. Kalani, are you listening? I think my daughter's a bit deaf today. Closed. There you go. You're going to be very abundant around your studies. At some point, you might even have your own business later on down the line, my love. Rosie, you're going to be very abundant. All right, sweetheart, I know that. I can see that already. Future you is going to be so proud of you. And you're going to look back at your little self and go, you know what? You know what? All that hard work and grafting that you did finally paid off, Rosie. Let's go and treat yourself and go and buy yourself a Lamborghini. It looks really good. The energy around you looks good. Okay, sweetheart? All right, here we go. Look at that. You got wish fulfillment around you. Light a candle and make a wish, boo. The star card is about a miracle around you. The star card represents a renewed sense of hope, clarity. You've prayed or wished or you asked the universe for something. The star card is a miracle. So I would highly recommend that you light a candle and make a wish, because you do have wish fulfillment in your energy. So that's what I'm saying. I already said I feel abundance in your energy, especially when you're like, as you're growing and you're getting older and you're doing all the things that you're supposed to be doing, it's going to fall into place. You do need to stop over analyzing and overthinking it, though, because this is creating. Remember when I put my eyes cross-eyed like that and I said you're doing too much and then you're not like doing any sort of play? Like, it's all right to invest in study and education by all means, but at the same time you also need to have some fun. Eight of Swords is self-imprisonment, restricting, isolation, blocking your blessings, telling everybody, oh, I can't come out, guys, I've got to study. No, go out! Go out and have some fun. Let your hair down. You've got to let your hair down. You can't, you're going to go crazy, sweetheart. Tap into the spiritual part of yourself. Meditation would be amazing for you. The Hierophant always represents marriage, a higher form of commitment, spirituality, a marriage. I also see that energy around you. I've got a younger masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend. Could be somebody that's going to come bring you a bit of fun because you're taking everything too seriously. It's like, these are your glory days, man. Have some fun. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, there's so much opportunities. Look, good fortune, a turning point. Good luck, travel and relocation, a holiday, taking a break. This also represents good karma, a turning point. You've got such blessed energy around you. Oh my God, you're going to be traveling a lot as well. Ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, the completion of a goal, travel and relocation, learning important life lessons. Look, you are putting all the hard work and grafting into this. You are. But you need to, your cards are very good. It's just you. It's just your ego. Do I do same day readings? I'm always booked 2 weeks in advance, reading 6 to 7 people every day. I have to schedule lives. And sometimes my clients are like in Australia and they're like 11 hours ahead of me. So I got to wake up like really early in the morning. So yeah. So the Eight of Swords represents letting go of all the control, having a bit of fun so your brain can rest and then like a sponge absorb everything that you're doing. But it looks to me like the energy is great, and it looks to me like your future is great as well, Rosie. Capricorn, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. I've got Taurus, Aries, Leo and Sag. So I hope that helps you in some way. Love and light to you, love and light to you. Squeezy bug. Squidgy bug? Can I get your actual name? Where are you, love? Get over here. Angels, guys, loved ones, this is for Squidgy Bug. Once I'm done with Squidgy Bug, I'm going to do 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. And then I'm going to do another 20 minutes for people who are following me. Angie! Hi, honey. Angie. Will my court case be over soon, and will I get the money I asked for? All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's have a look and see. Angels, guides, loved ones. I don't want to use these cards. I don't want to use those either. I want to use these ones. All right, here we go. Angie. Will the court case be over soon, please? And thank you. There might be a bit of a delay to it. There might be a delay. All delays are for a reason. And sometimes we can't see beyond this crazy ass situation. But I do feel like there could be a bit of a delay to it. The money thing, there's a delay to that as well, hun. Look, I've got the coins upside down. I'm not saying it's not in your energy, because the coins are still in your energy. It's just, it's like a matter of timing. This is legal matters. You can't rush this. You can't dwell on it. Wow. Is it going to be over soon? I got to know. Is the money going to come in? It will, but again, it's a delay. Why is it so long? Why? Because there's so much shit in the in-between. It seems to me like whatever this is, 10 years. That's like, what? That's so long. It seems like whatever is going on, right? There's a lot of stuff going on in the in-between for it to finally make, you know, for there to be a finalization of it. It just feels like there's still a lot, still some stuff going on. You might get something in 5 months, the 5th of a month. 555, you'll see that number everywhere you go. 5 plus 5 is 10. It will happen, but it could be in 5 months' time. Could be in the 5th of a month. Angie. And then I've got Maria. Listen to me. Ugh. What is this? What is this? I live at number 55. Look, whatever this is associated to, there is so much shit in the in-between. Like, when I say the in-between, it's the beginning, the middle section, then the ending. This is the in-between. This is the middle. So anchoring this question that you're asking me about, there's something toxic. There's some delay. There's a bound energy. There's karmic energy attached to it. You might be paying for past life energy where you might have to learn about patience. You might have to learn to let go of control, let go of anxiety around it, because this is to do with law and it's to do with like legalities and it's to do with the court. There is nothing that you could do in regards to this. You got to let the chips fall where they may. Do you understand that? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is in regards to, but whatever is in between the beginning of when this started, the middle of it and the end, this is what's in the in-between. It's toxic. It's long-winded. It's stretched out. It's bullshit. It's tiring. It's draining. However, your cards are good. It will move forward at some point. There will be an energy of expansion, collaboration, commerce. It's expanding the energy. I don't know if there's other people involved in this situation, but it will start to feel lighter. I am seeing that you're going to start to feel emotionally fulfilled, contentment, the blessing. In the meantime, what you're supposed to be doing is going inwards. Meditation, going within for that personal quest for clarity, going into the soul part of yourself and understanding that everything happens to us for a reason. There's a lesson that we're supposed to learn. Yeah, the heavy energy is the devil card. Moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, necessary changes. You need to shift your energy. Stop putting all your energy into something that you have no power, no control over. You need to give it to your loved ones on the other side, angels and guides and loved ones. And what you are asking for will come back to you eventually. There's the money card, 6 of coins. You put it out, you get it back in. Money, time, love, and energy, whatever you put out, it's going to come back in. So the heavy energy that you're talking about is the devil card. You're not bound or chained to the situation, but because you are mentally, emotionally, physically, and spiritually feeling bound to this negative energy, it took 10 years. Cut the cord. See them chains there? Chained to the situation. Cut the cord. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag, Virgo. All right, I've got my last person. And then I'm going to read for my followers 20 minutes. And then people who don't follow me, 15 minutes. Maria. What do you need to know, Maria? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Maria need to know, please, in love and light from Maria? Always get your oracle cards out first, Maria. Maria, thank you for your patience, sweetheart. General. The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is a bright future. I know you might be feeling to yourself, not today, I don't want to deal with it, not dealing with this bullshit today, and that's okay. But you need to stop worrying about everything because everything is going to be fine. I also feel like you need to have a sense of humor in whatever is going on. And I see yellow in your aura. Yellow is about joy. It's the solar plexus. There's going to be inspiration. You're going to be inspired to do some certain things. There's a need for you to be more... there's a need for... Yeah, but don't hold on to it because you'll hold on... When you have a sense of humor around whatever is going on and you understand that everything is happening for you for a reason and not because the universe is trying to get back at you, but everybody's learning something through their experiences, then what you'll do is you'll free up the energy. Energetically, you'll start to free things up. Free spirit energy. I've got Aquarius around you. I've got 2s and 7s in your energy. So that's a time frame. I'm seeing being more confident. Anything that is hidden will be revealed. I'm also seeing if there was any chaotic energy that you might have been feeling or upheaval, disasters or downfalls. It just feels like this energy is not going to be staying with you. Everything is temporarily. Everything is temporary. So is life. We ain't going to be here forever. When I had my, when I had my near-death experience and I was looking down at my body, I did not want to come back into this energy, this body field, this body. I didn't want to come back here. But I had a lot of shit that I had to complete. I had a soul contract on the other side and I hadn't fulfilled like half of the things that I needed to fulfill. So they sent me back. Pissed. Here we go. Surgery. For those of you who don't know. 4 times. 9 hours long. Maria. What does Maria need to know? You got to get out of this lack mindset. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. What happens if, when, how, where, or what? It's like, this is like feeling left out in the cold. You are in the lack energy. If you're in the energy of why isn't this happening? Why is this going wrong? Why is this? And saying negative things, you're calling in those energies, those entities. Sadness, sorrow, look at that. Feeling left out in the cold, broken-hearted, the need to pave over the cracks of the broken heart. Feeling like you're not enough. Maybe it's you feeling the lack of it. Feeling sad and worried and fearful, worrying about money or finances, the stability of it all. You need to cleanse and clear out this energy. How is it serving you in any sort of way? If anything, you're amplifying the energy and then you're feeling emotional. You're feeling sad. Emotional, sad. Feeling apathy, boredom, unfulfilled. Feeling lonely. Things are going to shift and change for you within 2, 5, and 7. So that's your time frame. 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, the 2nd of a month, 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, the 5th of a month, 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months, or the 7th of a month. You need to feel confident in what it is that you're doing. You need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. A thought, a feeling, emotion, a person, a situation, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. It's time to move on. It's time to walk away. The 8 of Cups is always withdraw, abandon, retreat, and move on. I feel like I'm seeing wish fulfillment around you, wishes coming true, abundance. You need to restore your faith. A renewed sense of faith, miracles coming your way once you restore your faith and your hope. I'm seeing that you need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself, a spiritual connection coming your way, a lover or a friend, tapping into the spiritual part of yourself. I'm seeing Archangel Raphael around you. The Judgment card always talks about a wake-up call, your life's purpose, knowing who you are, knowing what you're here to do. I'm also seeing love around you, the leveling up of a current relationship. If you're single, a new one coming in. Soulmate, divine counterpart, relationships, higher form of commitment, emotional contentment and fulfillment. Be patient, because everything that you've planted, reap what you sow. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. The hard work and grafting that you put in, time, money, love and energy, is going to blossom. And it's going to blossom into something emotionally fulfilling. So with the Ace of Cups here, it's babies, proposal, marriage, a higher form of commitment. But most importantly, one is Ace. Cup is emotional fulfillment. Queen of Swords, cut out all the negative shit. Yeah, cut out all the negative shit that no longer serves you. Queen of Swords. Say what you mean what you say, cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Your guided message is the Stag. It says, trust and thrive. New beginnings. Birth, rejuvenation, emerging. I think so. Rattlesnake. The experience that you are presently going through are initiations into fulfilling your purpose as a healer. I must have told you that at some point. And then you've also got, look at that, new beginnings and embrace change. How cool is that? It says, be brave, opportunities are coming your way. Don't be afraid to change. Believe in the divine. They have a great plan. Let go of what no longer serves you. Let go of your past. Say, I am ready to rumble. Oh God, I'm so annoying. So I hope that helps you in some way, Maria. Aquarius. Oh, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, and your energy. Hope that helps you in some way. Love and light to you. Love and light to you. "20 minutes followers" starts now. Here we go. You ready? Here we go. Keshni, any guided messages? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Keshni need to know, please, in love and light? Keshni. What does Keshni need to know, please, in love and light? Tried to pin you up, didn't work. Keshni. First, I'm going to do my followers, and then I'm going to do people who don't follow me. I've got a man around you feeling a bit more emotional, feeling a bit more sensitive. Could be a bit more love in the energy, whatever relationship you're in. Or maybe somebody's going to get some sort of recognition or realization. The Star card is about a wish fulfillment. So you prayed, wished, manifested, or asked the universe for something, and the universe has heard your call. This does represent restoring and renewing your faith. I am seeing a celebration, family, homecoming. I am seeing that there's going to be something to celebrate, but you need to be around people that love and support you. Your guided message is you and your loved ones are safe. That is your guided message. You and your loved ones are safe. Keshni. Will R get the pharmacy role? Maggie. Will R get the pharmacy role? Maggie. I don't think so, sweetheart. I feel like there's a battle for it. I feel like there's a lot of people that are after this specific role. I feel like there will be another opportunity around work, study, or education around R, but I don't know if it's going to be this one. Will my husband get the money from the bank soon? Suzette, angels, guides, loved ones. Money from the bank soon for Suzette's husband, please and thank you. Let's have a look and see. Yes. Sooner rather than later, the Chariot is action, speed, necessary changes, balance, yin yang, and now you can rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. I say yes to this question. You need to balance spirituality with practicality. You need to let the chips fall where they may. Everything is going to happen in divine timing, not on your timing. Divine timing. D, is Nate still in law enforcement? Will I ever see him again? Angels, guides, loved ones, is Nate still in law enforcement? No. Will you ever see him again? Yes. I feel like he might be self-employed, might be looking for a new job, might be traveling a lot. I feel like you could see him around 6 days, months, weeks, 6 of a month. I am seeing that in your energy. So you'll be seeing 6s everywhere. And 6 does represent also a time frame. Jeanette. Angel, guides, loved ones, what does Jeanette need to know, please, in love and light? There's a big change around you. A big change. The Death card represents endings, rebirth, moving on, rebirth, transformation, new opportunities coming your way. It feels like you might be at a crossroads about something or trying to make a decision about something. If this energy isn't here yet, it's coming in at some point. But it feels like you're going to be collaborating or partnering up with. And I'm also seeing money in your energy. And I'm also seeing later on down the line, you're supposed to be either traveling, relocating, or going on a holiday. The Fool card is taking a leap of faith, but there might be a delay to it. The answers that you need are coming is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Jeanette. So when I pull oracle cards, those are only for my super fans. Vicky Bowman. I can't pin you up. Can I have a future card? Vicky Bowman. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Vicky need to know? You might be collaborating or partnering up with 2 or 3 people. I am seeing that you need to trust your gut, your intuition, and your soul. I am seeing good information, insight coming your way. I am seeing an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. I'm also seeing a female energy around you. I feel like you need to get out of your ego. Conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play. And I'm also seeing that you might be traveling. Traveling, relocating, learning important life lessons, making moves. It's like the universe is about to move you into something brand new. And I'm wondering, are you ready for it? What do I need to know this week, please? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Chris need to know this week, please? And thank you. What does Chris need to know, please? There's an opportunity or a choice coming your way. Your abundance is coming in later on because it's upside down. This is absolute abundance, pregnant with ideas. I am seeing a younger masculine around you, but I feel like he's not here yet. Could be a lover or a friend. I'm also seeing that you're supposed to be traveling, relocating, or going on a holiday at some point, but you are needing to complete or learn something really important. And then that powerful change is coming. It says expect powerful changes. So there is going to be a choice or a decision that you're going to have to make in the next couple of days. I am seeing that. Or maybe you're in the energy now. Forced to retire. It's not forced to retire. You signed the contract. Everybody has a pre-birth plan. We signed the contract before we come in. This wasn't forced. You signed up for it. And the reason why you have to retire is because you might need to have a break. You might need to have a rest. You might need to figure out what you love to do and then create a business from it. So you don't have to be working for people. People could be working for you. Sometimes we're forced in a direction of which is uncomfortable to us. But that is a way of an awakening. Will I survive financially? No, you're fucked. You're done for, love. No, you're fucked. Even though you got the 2 of coins here talking about money. You're going to have an opportunity of 2 things around finances or money coming your way. Take it slow. The 2 of Wands is like having an option here with 2 jobs. You might end up getting 1 job and another job, or you might want to go to school and study and then work and study at the same time. Your emotions are all over the place, which is going to create chaotic energy, but you're not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. There's a reason for all of this, okay? I've got the Judgment card, the wake-up call, life purpose, knowing what you're supposed to do. Some people always think that when something like this happens, it's like a bad thing. Later on, you're going to be like, oh, now I get why it's happened. It doesn't happen, and it doesn't necessarily. Why do we always have to look into the bad energy like we think it's bad? Why can't you ever say the universe is doing this not to me, but for me? Tom, will I pass my driving test on Thursday? Tried to pin you up, Tom. Didn't work. Tom, will I pass my driving test on Thursday, Tom? I think you're having problems and doubts. I've got these cards upside down and you're having problems and doubts, but then I got the car here. So the Wheel of Fortune is a vehicle. The Wheel of Fortune is a turning point. The Wheel of Fortune is good luck. The Wheel of Fortune is driving. The Wheel of Fortune is getting your car. So whether you fail this time round, you're going to pass at some point and get your car. It just feels like you're having a bit of doubt. You're having a bit of worries because I've got these 2 cards upside down. And then I've got the Ace of Coins upside down. It's like you're stressing out or you're worrying about it. And you should not worry about this. You should just go in with ease, do your studying, learn the lesson. I feel like you're going to get a car because the car is on the table. You have a vehicle on the table, so I don't see why you would fail. The only way that you can fail is because you're freaking out or you're scared or you think you're going to pass. You think you're going to pass, then you think you're going to fail, then you're going to fail. Will Shane contact me? Oh, God, a question. Thank God. Will Shane contact you? Is it Katie or Kathy? Oh, God, I didn't get your name. Why can't I pin it up? Will Shane contact you? Will Shane contact you? No. This person is tapping into their spiritual part of themselves. This person is looking for enlightenment. This person is trying to do some healing from things that's happened in their personal life. You're not at the forefront of their mind, sweetheart. I do not think that this person is thinking about contacting you anytime soon. Is there a chance? Who is this? Jazz G? Is there a chance that I will have another child in the future? Jazz G? I can't pin you up for some reason. I see a pregnancy around you, yeah. I do see a pregnancy around you. I see a boy, but not yet. Jazz G. Tamasia, I can't say it. David, why are you referring to yourself as a 3rd person? Tamasia. Are David and Masia going to get a divorce? So you're talking about yourself, yeah? So you should say me. Are me and David going to get a divorce? I've got to be very clear when I ask questions. Here we go. I don't think so. But there needs to be clearing out of the heavy energy. There is a potential for new opportunities around love, but it just feels like the energy feels a little bit heavy. You might not get a divorce now, anytime soon. But if you don't fix the energy between the both of you, it could happen. Should I go into nursing tracker? Should you go into nursing tracker? No. If you don't love it, then no. I feel like you might be emotionally fulfilled. I feel like if you love something, you won't ask about it. You'll just do it. I feel like there's another opportunity coming your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling, but I don't think it's going to come in yet. Like, if you love nursing and you love taking care of people, don't ask, just do it. Claire, A's intentions towards our connection. Claire, mi amor. Intentions, Claire. I don't like it. Might be sexual energy. Want to get into your knickers, sleep with you. Doesn't feel soulmate vibes. You might feel left out in the cold, or this person could make you feel like there's some sort of lack in the connection. I feel like I've got the Ace of Swords, which talks about mental clarity, new challenges and new beginnings, but it feels to me like you might not be able to see it clearly. I don't like the energy around it, and the Ace of Wands is upside down. It's supposed to be like love, a new relationship, something that feels emotionally fulfilling. It doesn't feel that way. What did Mike want out of a relationship? Antoinette. What did Mike want out of the relationship? To be taken care of. You're like a motherly figure. It's like you'll never, when you're with this person, you're never going to feel like a wife, a lover, or a girlfriend. You'll end up feeling like a mother. This person is looking for somebody that will wash their dirty pants, cook for them, clean for them, wait on them hand and foot, and you don't even have any karma together. I don't like the energy around Mike, and I feel like Mike's heart chakra is blocked. Mia, what do I need to know? What do I need to know, Mia? Release any heavy burdens because it's draining your healing abilities and draining your energy. Stay away from conflict, challenge, obstacles, rivalry, sports play, or tug of war energy, or people that's making you feel drained. Queen of Cups is upside down. The empath, the nurturer, she's feeling drained, feeling like unbalanced to some degree, drowning in your own emotions. The universe is asking you to kind of take a step back, sweetheart, because you might be dealing with a lot of negative. It could be work, could be family, colleagues, co-workers, friends. Something feels heavy in the energy and you need to take a step back because it's bullshit. General, Lisa, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Lisa need to know? You've got new beginnings around you, new relationships, new opportunities, creative projects, new work, but I feel like you're drained as well. You need to take a step back and you need to do some self-love and take care of yourself. You might be planning a trip or the need to plan a trip, travel, relocation, or a holiday. There's an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. You could meet him around work, study, education, travel. I don't know what... Do you mean love as in a relationship? Are you in a relationship? Are you single? Are you asking for a love message from your angels, your guides, and your loved ones? If you're asking for messages around love, can you put next to it single so I know what you're talking about? You need to let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you because the death card represents endings, changes, new beginnings, moving on, rebirth, and a transformation. There is pregnancy and abundance around you in the love energy. If you're single, you could meet somebody around the work arena. So I'm not sure what you mean by love messages. The universe wants to say to you, there is love coming in. You could be pregnant. The universe is saying you could meet somebody around travel or work or education. It looks like it could be work or education. 7 of Coins is be patient, because what you're asking for is going to come to fruition. I see Taurus, Libra and Scorpio. And if you're looking for love energy, that could be the star sign of the person that you're asking about in terms of love. If you're asking about a lover and you're single, please put love single. So I know, because I don't, some people say, I want a love message from my loved ones. So I need to figure out what that was. But there is a love coming in. You could meet them around work, study or education. So you're single. Okay. So you'll meet somebody around work or even on your travels. Kieran. Why can't I pin it up? Angel guides, loved ones, Kieran. Once I'm done, I've got 1 minute and 20 seconds left for people who follow me. And then I'm going to do people who don't follow me. 15 minutes more. And then I am going to eat. Pay attention to the unexpected gifts, pleasantries. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise. Be childlike, have some fun, let your hair down and don't take life so seriously. Opportunities around collaborating with 3 people later on down the line. Brushing up on your craft, your skills. I am seeing that you are lightening up your burden and your struggles. I am seeing that things are going to feel a little bit better. But you do need to pay attention to the blessing in disguise. Don't look at what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong, because you will end up creating problems, delays. Is Bevish going to be my future? Yolanda, is Bevish going to be your future? I can't see the rest of it. No. This person can cut you out. They don't care about you the way you think. It's not what you think. I got a no. There's a lot of problems and conflict in this person's energy that you may or may not know about. 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. Here I go. Ashley, I don't see any love coming yet. And I think it's because you've got a lot of insecurities that you're holding on to. You're not going to attract love if you're insecure about love. This is upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, the need to rebuild, having more confidence and being more self-assured in yourself. It feels like you're kind of blocking the energy. This is good karma, a turning point. It's upside down. The offer of love, upside down. Victory and success around love, upside down. So when you get rid of the insecurity and you're like more hopeful about love and not going back and forth in your own energy going, I want love, but I don't want love. Who's going to want me? And tell yourself negative things. All you're going to do is create a block to the energy of love. Love will come in, but maybe not just yet. Will David and I get married? Kat. Will David and Kat get married? Will David and Kat get married? Will David and Kat get married? I got a no. Everything is upside down. Only card is that card. Somebody is like not sure about it. Somebody's having anxiety around it. Somebody's like blocked to some degree. This is anxiety, isolation, restriction. It just feels like, look, I got the wedding card and it's upside down. There might be a delay. I'm not saying you'll never, ever marry forever and ever, amen. I'm just saying not right now. I don't know if it's because of money, problems with money. This is supposed to be shitloads of money. But there's a lot of conflict in the energy of the person that you're asking about. Is it time to give up my business? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't I pin it up, man? Mary Mel. Is it time to give up my business after 13 years and find a job or keep going? Did you ask me this before? Was that somebody else? You would know. You've got abundance in your energy. Whether you look for a job or keep your business, it's up to you. I've got shitloads of coins and lots of abundance. You just have to figure out what you want to do. Yes, you can give up your business if that's what you want. If you're feeling stuck and you feel like you're feeling like you can't see your light at the end of the tunnel and you're exhausted and you're tired and you would rather work for somebody instead of working for yourself, do that. Because either way, you're going to be abundant. Either way, honey, you're going to be abundant. Why can't I pin up any of these comments? If you're tired, give it up. If you're still ready to... If you're ready to keep going, keep going. Maria, do you see me? I can't pin up the comments because TikTok's being an asshole. Do you see me and be a couple? Do you see me be a couple with R? Maria. Maria and R, are they going to be a couple? No. No. This person's not looking for a connection or a relationship. This person has many insecurities and probably isn't over the past relationship. You may not know about that, but I do feel like this person's focusing on something from the past. Was Sharon happy to see my story about him? Ella. Was Sharon happy to see the story about him, Ella? I don't think he really cares. He's like not really bothered. Like, yeah, sure. He's like, oh, that's nice. But nothing, like his emotions are not like in it. He's just like, oh, I don't know if he cares. Don't feel like he gives a shit. Fuck's sake. Diva. Will I get few orders this week? Will my business do better? Diva. Will you get few orders this week? No. And will your business do better? How can it do better if this is what you think about your business? Conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play, emotional and mental confusion or irritation. It feels like you are a magician and the magician energy is upside down. So if you keep focusing on all the things that has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong, that is what you're going to end up manifesting. Your business could be bigger and could expand, Diva, but the only problem is you. Your thoughts and your emotions are not lining up to the abundance. It's more fears and worries and stresses. How are you going to get what you want if you're worrying and stressing about what you're trying to manifest? Because you focus on the problem, you don't focus on the solution. Lorraine, will Athlon be my husband? No. There could be sexual activities going on. This person is also a master manipulator. You might be learning something really important with this person, but do I see it expanding and going forward? No. Do I see you expanding and going forward? Yeah. I see you getting bigger. I see the energy getting better for you. Michelle Amora, do you see me graduating in 2027? Yes, 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 yes. There is a transformation around you, a new beginning around you. There is unity around you. There is wish fulfillment around you. Blessings, a miracle around you. If you believe it so, it will happen. You only make things happen if you believe it is for you, if it's yours. Nothing is going to get in the way of it. Nothing can block the energy from coming to me. It is mine. It belongs to me. And no one is going to take it from me. It is going to be yours because you say it so. Lauren, will Elaine reach out soon? Yes, you've been manifesting, asking for it. There needs to be balance in the energy or the relationship. There needs to be more cooperation, collaboration, and conversation. But I say yes to this. Is my friend Anna ghosting me on purpose? Kate, is your friend ghosting you on purpose? Yes. This person's going through something that you may or may not know about. Problems with where they live, where they need to move. They're trying to get out of something heavy. It feels like their mind is all over the place. It's not like they're ghosting you because they don't like you and they hate you and they're upset with you. They're ghosting you because other shit's going on in their life and you're not just the factor. My bestie did that to me. I was really pissed off. Really upset with her. And she was like, I'm getting homeless. I was like, oh, fuck, that's a good reason to not talk to me because she's got shit to do. So there's always a bigger reason for why she's ghosting you, sweetheart, and it's not what you think. Will my... Yamin, will my tough time over... What? What? You're having a tough time and you want your tough time to be over in August. Why can't you have your tough time be over today? Why are you trying to stretch out the tough time energy? Like, I wake up in the morning and go, I'm going to have a great day, man. Today's going to be a great day. I ain't having no tough time. Why are you stretching out the tough time all the way till August? So you want to have a problem from July, August, all the way till August. Do it now. Yes, it will be over. It could be over today if you wish it so. This is balance and harmony, moderation, good karma, turning point, cause and effect, win-win situation. The signing of the important document, a contract, a new house, a new heart, a new car, a new home, a relationship. You have new beginnings around you, but for some reason there's a delay and it's because of the way that you think. Like, why does my tough time have to be over later on in the future? I would like my tough time to be over and done with right now. I ain't claiming that for you. Your tough time could be done right now. Clara, will my poultry business be successful? Will my poultry business be successful? You do not need to follow me, guys. You do not need to tap the screen or gift me. This is my only TikTok channel. It's going to be so bloody good. Look at that. Everything you put out is going to get back to you, Clara. Good fortune, a turning point, travel and relocation, abundance and blessings. Pay attention to the blessing in the skies, Clara, because there is a blessing coming your way. If you stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong, you will get your blessings sooner rather than later. This is my only account. I have over 100,000 followers. I will never, ever reach out to you. If somebody with my face is reaching out to you, that isn't me. I go live also on my Instagram, and there is never 109 people on there like there is right now. There's only like 25 to 30 people in there. So it's more intimate, and I'll be able to read for you there. My link to my Instagram is on the main page of my TikTok. Yes, it's going to be successful, sweetheart. You don't worry about that, Clara. Will me and my husband get back together? Yes. I don't know. There's a lot of hard work that both of you are going to have to work. You're going to have to both put the hard work and grafting into it. And you need to be quiet, because you might have a mouth on you, Queen 123, where it might have pushed your husband off the edge of the cliff. And then it was like, I need to get out of here. So you need to rein your neck in a little bit, because you're coming out as a bad bitch. Cutthroat and brutally honest. Say things that you don't mean. and then regret it later on. I do feel like you will get back together, but you got to be mindful about the words that you speak. African beast. You can never be on the wrong path, sweetheart. You might be redirected to the left or to the right, but the universe is always going to put you back on the path that you need to be on. Sometimes we stray off our path and we go left because somebody over there needs our help. Or sometimes we go to the right, and it's because we need somebody's help. But usually the universe will push us back where we're supposed to get to. Sometimes the universe might break your leg, make you fall off a ladder. Happens. You can never be on the wrong path. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. The signing of the contract, the balancing of the karmic scales. I feel like you are a leader, or you were born to be a leader, so lead. The Hierophant talks about, no, sorry, this is the Emperor. This talks about tapping into your power, being the leader, being the boss of the company that you're working for, having your own business. You can never be on the wrong path. You could just be staying on the same road for a long period of time. Your intuition will always tell you that you need to leave it, but you don't listen. So the universe will make you uncomfortable so you can move. Will Roland make romantic moves towards me, Veronica? No. This person's heart chakra is blocked. I don't see it, sweetheart. Sorry. Gift. Do I see traveling this December? Love questions. Traveling this September. Gift. I don't think it's going to be in September, but you will definitely travel. It might not be in September, but you are definitely got travel. Ace of Wands is new beginnings, creative projects, a new job, new opportunities. I don't see any like conflict around this energy. I feel harmony and peace. It may not be exactly in September, but I definitely think that you will be traveling. Will my ex come back to marry me? Alex. From ex to marriage? I mean, it does happen, yeah. Will your ex come back to marry you? I don't think so, honey. You got blessings away from your ex. You need to move on from this person because you might pray and wish for something and you might not like it in the end. You've got so much blessings away from your ex. I don't like the energy around it, sweetheart. I say don't go there. I'll be going on my Instagram tomorrow. There's not going to be 100 people on there. The link to my Instagram is on the main page of my TikTok. I'm going to do my very best to post this up on my YouTube, but it's definitely over 4 hours long. So I'm having technical difficulties already doing that. I need to have a break, guys. It's already, what time is it? 6 o'clock PM here in the UK. And I started at 1:30. I need to go and have a break. I love and appreciate you. If I didn't get to you today, I'll try and get to you tomorrow on my Instagram. Again, there's never 100 people on there. There's only like 25, 30 people on there. So it's more intimate and I will be able to see you then. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you to my moderators. I couldn't do this without you. God bless you. Bye, guys.